Well, alrighty then. Jackrabbit, congrats on first. Sorry that took me too long. Too long? So long. Here's Jackrabbit. Hello, Isab. Welcome in. Yahoo! There used to be a commercial, I think, with like a weird Yahoo sound like that. I'm pretty sure it was a commercial for the Yahoo search engine or whatever. But I'm pretty sure that used to be like a commercial or something. When you typed Yahoo in all caps, Jackrabbit, it made me think of that for some reason. What's up, Caesar? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Sadness. Not sadness, it's a joke band. It's a funniness. Funniness? I don't know. Think about the hydrate. We do have coffee this afternoon. We are starting with some of that. It is relatively early in the day when I'm starting. Normally it's not for like another 4 hours on Tuesday that I start. So we're starting somewhat early, which I like because I really want to play Factorio. This game has me again. I don't know what else to say. The game just has me again. I really like the game, and it got me like interested in doing stuff that I hadn't done before and everything. This playthrough. How much do I think Amaranth made on OnlyFans last year? Jackrabbit's saying $1 million, like the Austin Powers enemy. I'm guessing it's higher than that. I'm pretty sure she was making like $1 million a month or something like that. And maybe there's Ninja. On her OnlyFans, I'm gonna probably say 30 million? I don't know, that's just a rough guess. Almost 60 million. People paid her almost 30 million just to DM them. Oh, it's fantastic. God, that takes... I was actually watching another beautiful woman on Twitch that does the same type of content as Amaranth earlier. I would not have the dedication for that. You know how, like, I can't even keep myself in shape. That, I like eating food and don't like working out and all the things that requires. Like, I don't want to do any of them. But I was watching another one that I had never heard of before. That's a lot of work. Could I have the dedication for $1 million a month? You say that! I could, like, be super fit and do a male version of that stream. There are those things out there. But I am way lazy, Caesar. 60 million, that's a lot of money. Also, I don't want that much money ever. If I get a couple million and I could just live the rest of my life off of it, I just don't work anymore and live humbly or whatever. I'm not one that needs shiny, fancy things, and I definitely don't show off when I do have money and shit like that. Like, I don't know. I would always have, like, a bomb-ass computer, and that would be about the biggest expense. I'd probably go on vacations and travel a bit. That would be fun. But I could live off of the interest from a couple $1 million the rest of my life, probably. I don't know. Inflation and, like, money goes up, right? But I don't know. I need enough for a new top in gaming rig each year. A new top? Oh, top in gaming rig each year. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't even say each year. 2 years? 3 years? 4 years? Maybe? Like, every new generation? If money wasn't a concern, then yeah, every new generation I would get stuff. But it wouldn't be necessary. Like, even if the 5000 series of GPUs that comes out is leagues above the 4000 series, this card's gonna, like, going to carry me for a long time. I was using a 2080 before this. I know the 3000 series was a huge step up from the 2000, same with the 4000 from 3000, but I was fine with the 20 series until I couldn't run Portal RTX. That's actually what made me buy the new card, is there was a game that came out that I couldn't actually run with my old one. Which, Portal RTX, it was just Portal, but it did look fucking good. I love the look of RTX shit in games. Speaking of games, we do play them here. Like, I just want to live my life. I don't know. I'm not a huge person on getting rich and shit. I did figure some things out since last stream. I was told the game could do folders for saves, but you had to go and find your Factorio save file folder, which I have done. My autosaves are the only ones here now. I have my save from last year all in one folder now. That's all there. And then this is technically a Lazy Bastard Real World save that we started with a save, but like I changed the name of it. I had to do one here because this is the beginning of like the in-game save list or whatever. I did do a bunch of upgrades off stream as well in this save. Mostly belts. I have a boxy box here with the old generation of belts, the red belts, that I've been upgrading through base. I've actually gone through base and literally just like, let's do that and go upgrade these. Pretty much. I did this for like, I don't know, 2 hours yesterday. Just upgrading belts, whether they need it or not. It doesn't even matter. Just read that section. It'll be fine. So I was literally doing this for a while off stream. One of the other things I was doing off stream, I thought I got all my copper belts actually. Okay, there's some to the north, some to the south. Bring me shit. I love bots. Bots are so good. Alright, there's a couple in there that need upgraded. I think some of those are not exactly what I was looking at or whatever. It doesn't really matter. Copper started flowing like real harshy. Upgrading everything eventually. I'm just gonna do that for now. I got a bunch of the steel line, which doesn't really matter. Yeah, copper really started flowing at some point. I don't remember exactly when or why, but it did. Do that just to make sure as much as it needs gets over there. Another thing I did while I was offline playing yesterday was put modules in most of my builds. Power has been an issue for some time now. Do that, and then we're gonna upgrade these. So I put efficiency modules in most of my builds. What's up, Jamort? How are you doing today? Modules eat all the circuits. Most likely why you're low on copper. Yeah, that's good. Good thought. I definitely started making. I just put efficiency ones, so they're not high tier or anything like that. But I did do that. How are you doing today, Mort? If you want to be called something else, feel free to let me know. That's what I saw there. I kind of want to upgrade all of that, and then I want my sulfur to be multi-belted. Right now, there's not even like enough production technically and all that. I don't care. I want the bus to be finished. Theoretically. We're gonna stand here, let the bots do their thing. Down south, I apparently missed a few things. You get yourself killed in last epic, eh? I tried that game last year, around halfway through the year, and ended up trying to refund it. Never could. I spent like 4 hours in it or something like that. But I do hear that this year it is a lot better, actually. They came out with a 1.0 and all that, and I've heard it's gotten a lot better than it was. So. Are you enjoying getting yourself killed in the last epic? Last epoch? Epic? I don't know. And we got some belts here to upgrade. I wasn't going to do this, but like also, I just want to upgrade all the belts eventually. Yes, but you really like hack and slash RPGs? It's an ARPG, right? Is I think the name of those. ARPGs are like Diablo. There's other ones. Last Epic is now an ARPG. I know I've played others. An action RPG, I think. What ARPG stands for. I need underground spots. Bring the undergrounds. I've been playing another one, actually recently. I just play this game offline. Titan Quest is another one now. Titan Quest is a really good game. This is an offline game. It's really old, actually. I know there are others. It always gets Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn, if you like ARPGs, and you don't mind playing like a single-player offline game, Grim Dawn is a fantastic ARPG. Well, it's called a hack and slash. That's what Diablo was called when it was released. They may have changed the name out, or probably. Probably did. Things always change, right? Our bots are taking their things away. Yeah, I'm a big fan too. Yeah. I don't get a lot of viewers when I've streamed them in the past, so I usually just play them offline, honestly. But they were fun. Okay, one last. Oh. Let's go replace these. And I'm just going to move over to nuclear power. I'm going to say I'm making mistakes. But I'm enjoying the mistakes that I'm making. They're fun, I think. You have a lot of red belt there. It'll eventually get cycled through and turned into blue. I've got it circuits going. So the red belt actually gets used before any of the red belt could be made. As long as there is red belt in this box, the inserters from the red to the blue machines won't actually activate at all. All the power options work even from the late game. Of course, some are harder than others. Yeah, I know. I found nuclear hard. It was a bit time consuming to get to the point that I wanted to get to. Oh, there was another thing I did while I was offline, actually. My train tracks actually go all the way around my base now. I connected the copper area. And my train actually goes and encircles my base at this point. I think this is the first time I have had enough train tracks to completely encircle my base like that. I can't be certain, but I think that is true. Which is awesome. I have also made an abomination. And I did start spreadsheeting Factorio, actually. The Control X. This part. Control V it back. I'm gonna basically remove all the extra belts from this, because there are definitely a few. 1, 2, 3, 4 for sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move that there. Move that there. I know there are like 1,000 other ways to get done what I'm trying to get done here, but also I just want to do it this way. So we're gonna get rid of these two. We're gonna get rid of that. Then we're just gonna mush this together basically. That goes there. That lines up next there. That goes there. What this does, I want to explain this. You may be able to look at it and just know. For one, I made a Factorio spreadsheet. For two, I have come up with the math in this splitter combination here. The first splitter, if you're putting 41 in, which is what you get out for the Corvax thing, can you run Corvax whatever? Oh, we are so full on the 235. All of these are running because the 235 has actually got enough space now. That's awesome. This is technically not needed at this point, but I don't care. I've let it run long enough that it just filled up. But each splitter, the top side of it gets added to the next one. You can see that right there. This splitter is the beginning of it. There's 20.5 on this splitter. 20.5 goes into the next one. It gets divided, so there's 10.125 and etc. And if you put 41 things into this, the top will output 96 or 0.96. So nearly 1. And the bottom will output 40.03. What this lets me do is say the 41 that comes out of this centrifuge, just over 40. Oftentimes the 1 will go up, but like out of 100 times, it's going to be 3 that it doesn't. The extra 1 will also go down then. Most insane way you've seen this done, but you take your hat off for me for doing it. Thank you. It theoretically works. I actually would have put this on the ground and just test it with something. So we're going to do that real quick as well, because I'm curious. I'm going to copy this, put it up here. I'm glad this is the most insane way. That's rather amusing to me. Stack inserter into box. Stack inserter into box. We do need boxes here. That is where. Alright. And then there's going to be a box there. Stack inserters, unloading it as well. God, I haven't played the game for like a day, so now I feel like I don't know how to play the game. We're gonna power these. I must say also, Jamort, Reddit thought the same thing about this. Reddit does not like this. Reddit does not like this at all. I got some interesting comments by posting this on Reddit. So normally this is set for 41 pieces. I'm going to set 410 in here for the test, because that is 10 times the amount. And then we're going to power it. And see if everything ends up the way that I think it's going to. Ah, you know what? It's going to back up, though. Reddit's pretty elitist. They seem to be. I think the backup is going to cause issues, possibly. Yeah, there's a lot coming to the top now. I can't unload the belt fast enough. Well then. We'll get all this back. We're gonna unpower this for a moment. Let's see what happens with just 41 in the box. It won't back up in normal use unless you have way too much of the good uranium. Yeah, but having way too much of the good uranium should end up being a good thing, theoretically. So with that 41, it all came this way. That might be that little percentage where that's going to matter, though. Let's put a... How do I access the box? Oh, God. Okay. You can't access a box with it on your mouse because you use Q to access things. Do that again. Okay. That's interesting. Putting 41 in twice, we got 2 rail at the top and 80 at the bottom. Technically, that is how it's supposed to work. Well, Discord never notified you I was live. Oh, that's upsetting. Are Discord notifications going the same way that Twitch notifications have, where they just don't work? What's up, Jack? How are you doing today, man? We're still at 2 and... What? Do it again? I saw the top one go off there. Now we're at 4. Okay. It's interesting. It's every other one. It's taking 2 right now. Took at least 1 there. There's 5. So that one worked properly. So that was 5. That one didn't go off at all, so we stay at 5. That one did go off, so we're at 6 out of 281. For 281 and 6, that means 287, so we've done the test 7 times. We're 1 below. This is like exactly how I wanted it, basically. This more or less works. Still trying to figure out what's going on with the wife's stuff. It looks like encoder was overloaded. While she's streaming and the issue is happening, look at the bottom of OBS on the left-hand side. It won't stay up there all of the time. It only pops up when the issue happens. But if the encoder is overloaded, I've seen that type of thing in the past. And that might be what you're dealing with, Jack. I don't know that for sure that is the issue. It just went 2 there. So now we're at 8, which is how many times we've done this. 328. We do this one more time after that clears off. And after doing the test 10 times, it works. We have 10 in the top. I am so excited that worked. That kind of makes my day. I've been thinking about this since I set it up last night, and I didn't want to test it or do anything with it until I was on stream. I'm at the point where I don't think it matters with the enrichment, honestly, but I think it's cool. Never saw OBS complain while she was live. It's like, I don't know, 30 characters of text at the bottom left-hand side, just at the very basement of OBS. It is hard to catch if you're not looking for it. And I only know that because I ended up having that as my issue at one point. Alt D. And get rid of all of this then. Rid of those, and we need to put this in the proper place. I'm thinking I move overaction enrichment, honestly. I kind of want 40 machines in a row. I don't think it's necessary. I feel like it's overkill, and I still want to do it. Where we do 20 machines in a row with 2 rows. But we do have to change it up to down to do that properly, which is fine. I don't think that's an issue. What we need to do then is cut off the inputs. I think this is a good way to start this anyway. The inputs are going to stay the same. The output here is still going to be the 235. It's also going to stay the same. I can use more space in this to take it up. And make it go wide. Get all the trees out of this area. Start with, I suppose. Just because there's a lot here. Those 2. I like this design for the Corvarax enrichment. I just want it to be longer and to be done twice and side by side and mirrored. So maybe I don't know. Take all of the stuff out of it now. Pick everything up. That. I want to grab this. Mind me, just handling nuclear material. Just so it doesn't continue running, basically. Okay, they are all empty except for their outputs. So if I stand here long enough, sucking stuff off the belt, this will eventually run out of things. Assuming my inventory doesn't run out first. That may be a bold assumption. Alright. Oh shit. Uranium 238's going in there. Technically a good thing that we have enough uranium 238. Let's go over here. Box down for the 235. Yeah, and we'll just continue grabbing this off the belt so that system's empty. I want this system to be empty so that I can play with things and modify it, mostly. I want to mirror it so it's on the other side. And then I want to make it twice as long and have it going up. I think is my plan right now, anyway. We're down to 1 machine having material in it. And that's empty now, too. So I have a good chunk of 235. I want 40 of these. We've cut off the front already. The feedback loop is something to consider. So the output. Let's do this. I'm going to copy this entire thing. This power pole will be the end of it, which will have the output there. The output for the other side is fine too. It has the inputs for both materials. All the way through to this power pole. We're gonna move this up here for not testing, but like actual, I guess, testing. But we have it down, so I'm gonna modify this. Let's move that up so I have more space. Kind of sucks. Grab all these. I feel like I want to put this at the bottom. I know I don't actually need it. I don't care. I want to use it. So we're going to start with this here and work up from there. The output for the 235 is here. It's going to go through that splitter contraption before going back in there. The bottom side of it will go back in there anyway. If we're setting... Let's expand it first and then worry about setting that up. Let's see. This is a 60-second crafting time. 60 times 40. 1. 6 times 4 is 24 with 2 zeros. 2,400. What's the belt transfer rate per minute? 2,400. 45 items per second, so technically that is above it. The belt speed, I never remember this. Is that one side of the belt or two sides of the belt? I don't even know how to know that. Anybody in chat remember if that's one side or two sides of the belt? Because it kind of depends on how I'm going to set this up. We have Google. Speed of basic transport belt is 1.875 tiles per game second. Yeah, that's not what I need. What I need is the one lane, half belt of yellow belt, 7-point items, 7.5. So the 15 items per second is for both sides then. So the total, this is 22.5 items per second per side. Seems like. 22.5 times what the transfer rate is. So the output 41 times 60. We have 2,460 items per minute. And that is per machine. 41. Oh no, that is not per machine. That's for 60 machines. So 41 items. 41 items times 60. That's 41 items a minute. We do 40 machines. At a minute each process. That is 1,640 items per minute for 40 machines. And that is per minute. Blue belt speed is 22.5 per side per minute. So can transfer 1,350 items per minute per side. So for a lane of 40 machines, it would not be enough. If I split this to 20 machines, then this would go down. We have 820, which will fit on one side of a belt. So the output here is going to be below one side of the belt on one side, which is fine then. That is what I needed to know. We're going to copy this entire thing and basically double the length here. So that will take up the majority of that side of the belt. You are in my testing area. Big powerful. And get out. Go that way. Means I can cut these out. Technically, this one doesn't need to be here anymore. That one is actually kind of pointless now, too. Killing power poles that are not useful. Alright. We'll collect our bots. We don't actually have enough belts. The output in the center is for the... Oh, maybe we do have enough belts and the bots are just dying. I mean, the bots are dying. We can tell that, but... I should have looked at the center. And then not the center of my screen. The express transport belt here. We had enough. We can bring the output down to the bottom for the 238 as well. It's got to go onto that belt used before any of that. Make sure it goes away. We're going to reverse this entire belt. And it only needs to go to the top output for that, which is there. The output of the uranium-238 is low enough. I don't need to worry about it. What are we missing? Filter inserters. Stack filter inserters specifically. Let's go up to 100 of these. Since we're going through that many. And let's go refill on stuff. For the other bus, or mall anyway. I don't think this part of the train track gets used anymore, actually. I think, because I added the southern section in. Yeah, the uranium trains. I think this is a uranium train. Just use the southern side now. Apparently that is a shorter path. I would suspect it was a shorter path, technically, I guess, anyway. I don't actually know if trains in Factorio always go for the shorter path or not. I would just suspect that they did. Even electric poles? I'm not the poles. They're coming now, though. Yeah, uranium train goes south. So, come back over here. We can kill that. I'm going to grab all of this. I don't think it matters, but I'm going to make sure the stuff that is on the ground is there. Okay, everything is in place now. And I still have a lot of those, so we should be fine. I'm going to copy this. Entire path. But then we're going to mirror it. I want to flip it horizontally. So F. Alright. The input's on the right side now. That middle belt is going to be in the same spot. Overlapping. And this should be kind of chunky. Wait, how many did I have down here? Well, there was only 16, that's why. I thought we were at 20 down here for some reason. Go bots, do your things. Any more centrifuges? Actually, no, we need less. I wanted to be at 40. Centrifuges. Running above this is actually pointless. We do all of that. Man, my bots are busy, eh? How many mega bases am I gonna power? At least one? I have no idea. I've never done nuclear before, so I don't know how much this is going to do. If I'm being perfectly honest, Mort. I have an idea in mind, and I'm just marching forward to that. Alright. How much is this? It's 44, so I need to get 4 more off the top here. I just want 40. Which is going to get rid of all of this. Okay. Yeah, fair. The inputs can die here. The outputs for the 235 can die there. The output for the 238 can die there. That is 40 machines. Probably overkill from the sound of chat. We have everything down yet? Do I have a nuclear bar? I do have a nuclear bar. Alright, let's go grab centrifuges. Actually, this is all empty. I have this in place now. There's 40 centrifuges. Probably more than I need. So it's perfect. I'm going to take this, which is another thing I want to use that I probably don't need. And we're going to do this somehow. The input can actually be... God, it's almost like 1 too wide, eh? Yeah. This will be fine. Do I leave space? I think I have to. Do this. Just so I know where that goes. Nuclear! What's up, grapefruit? How are you doing today? This also, let's get rid of this. I could actually shrink this another space, maybe? Go that way. That is close to the same thing. I mean, technically same thing, it's fine. Just finished unpacking from Tennessee. Tired, but glad to be home. Hell yeah, being home is pretty sweet. Nice. I'm glad you're back, man. You're only gone for a couple days then, right? Rotate the output to going in that direction. I think we go here. And we move the output over one. Let's go that direction. Go that direction, and then our output for what we want is here. Long weekend trip? Gotcha. That's pretty sweet. Then we can copy this and move it to the other side. And that actually fits pretty well at the bottom of our nuclear stuff here. We do this as well. And then we combine these, and that is our technical output of 235. I can make a long line of boxes this way, instead of the ones we have over here. Easier answer. Speaking of answer, the 238 from this goes down and over and is what feeds back there. So that it always goes away. This goes out to the right then. I'm just ready to do this, I think. We need the input of 238 here as well. Could use this output 238 as the input to the system and prioritize that over the input from the other side. I think that's kind of a better answer. I think it's time to get rid of our original system here. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, long weekend trips are fun. I haven't done something like that for a long time, actually. It's been quite a while since I've had a long weekend trip like that. Last time I actually went to my aunt's house in Pennsylvania. It was a good time. My aunts really like me, and I do not see them very often. Alright. Go down and get all of these. So this is still fine the way it is then. I don't like the line of boxes, but it's fine ultimately. No. If I flip that center belt and rotate this, our output of 235 is at the top. Instead of the bottom. And the bottom can actually still is for the output of the 238. Move this way. And then the 238, we go that way. We need a splitter. Half of it's going to go into the 238s this way, which on the outside, the half's going to go this way. These are actually going to rotate as well. Cut off of there. And we use a splitter here. Keep it that way. Do this. And the input priority is on the left side and the right side. The 238 that these machines produce always go back into them. And that is consumed before the 238 from the other side, theoretically. We just have to hook the 238 inputs up here. Uh, 235 comes in this direction. We need to do the same thing for inputs down here. We need the 235 coming out of the system to be prioritized over the 235 that would come from an outside system. Let's do that with a splitter and move this down by 1. The splitter here. Input priority is on the right-hand side or the left-hand side. And then we could put 235 from an outside system into this. When I say an outside system, it's probably from the original production here going into those. Although it's kind of on the wrong side. We could change the 238 to the other one. Should be fine now. Let's do this and figure out where exactly we want it. The 238 right now goes all the way up there, but that's partially just because we have so much of it. We could do this like right here and be fine. Just need the 238 belt to come through. And if we rotate to that one, leave one more space. I think we want this right here. I'm gonna go 3 more spaces. Just to make sure we have enough room for what I'm thinking right now. I think the 238 that's here, we could just reverse these belts and put it in directly. And then the stored 238 we can reverse the flow of all of that going out of these belts, so we only process new uranium if we run out of 238. Which means we'll probably just never process new uranium again. I want to copy this and throw it in the blueprint book, or just in case. What is it? Corvex? Corvex? Yeah. Save. My bots are dying, which is fine. I'm gonna demolish all of this then. Start at the top. You know, I planned on being friendlier to my bots. But they're kind of slow. Kind of understand. Viva la revolution! Are you saying the bots are gonna revolve? The bots are gonna start a revolution? The uprising shall start. That's true. That's probably true. Alright. But look at how happy they appear when they're out working. They like it, I promise. Viva la revulsion? They're revulsed? Okay. Revolution. They're so happy when they're working. Bots only move as fast as their owner. It's no wonder mine are so slow. You've actually explained it, Jack. That put it in terms that I can understand. I understand now. So the input for these... I kind of want this to go one more space up, don't I? Let's go 3 spaces. Then an underground here into that. And the outputs are going to be the same there. Now we could actually do this. Keep that area open. Everything's still connected. And for the input of 235, into the system, gonna go that way. That's gonna be the generalized 235 input. And then once this gets anything at all, this will just work forever. May change priorities in some of this down the line. If we end up with too much 235, I could just flip these and toggle them, which is fine. All right. So we have the 235 input splitter, which is right there. Large portion of the reason I even have that is because I have so much 235 already. For the 238 input splitter, we'll go from there. Into this. In this, we do want the input priority always to use what it's outputting. Then probably the entire thing to go up slightly. I kind of want to balance the line. I don't want this thing to go up slightly, do I? Yeah, I do. Fuck me. I'm gonna cut everything from there, and this is far enough out, and then that's far enough down. That beginning splitter there on the left side is gonna go up slightly. God, I wish the bots were smarter in Factorio. DSP bots are just so much better. Let's start with the thing furthest away from you, so there's the least amount of flying time, right? That's how that works? This is where I picked it up from, so we need to go up like 4 spaces from there. There was 1 space in the splitter between that belt. That's fine then. Let's go grab all of this. We're live at these hours? What? 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 What do you mean shame? It's not shame. How are you doing today, Saku? I did start early. I really want to play this game? Is honestly my reasoning here. This is where it was. We need to go up. What's it take for one of those balancer things? The splitter is 1 spot. You have a left, you have a right. I think it's like 3 spaces. So we're going to go 4 to make sure there's room. How's your day going? We are definitely early. I did post on Discord this time. I did remember to post that I was going live, though. I also posted that I was going live on Threads. I also posted that I was going live on Twitter. Which I won't do very often, but it seemed fine for this. Yeah. This thing. Hey, Mort, thank you for the follow. I do not mean x.com. You are incorrect, sir. I'm over here now. Do you know what time it is? I do not know what time it is. I am hoping it's not the time that I think you're thinking it is. That would be the incorrect time. I said that would be the incorrect time. No, problem is you were not home. How am you supposed to be first? Give me your schedule. That would be a better way for you to get first all the time. That would be a better way, Saku. Alright, we're gonna do this. Although I don't know how others would approve of this situation. That's what I wanted in there. Then we do this. Everything that goes up is just balanced and proper and shit then. I am timidly about to turn this on, possibly. Was that your problem? That's actually a very valid, good point right there you got. Alright, if you're new here and you don't know, we do workouts for your channel points. We call them an engage. Actually, because of Star Trek. It's even possibly the fault of like this shirt. I kind of have a theme going. Engage time, eh? Thank you for moving me around. Covered
In the game, I see how it is. Oh, God. What's up, Historical? Hello. Just got back from vacation. Hell yeah. Where'd you go to vacation, Historical? Now we can read it? Now we can read what? Call off Smurf Gauge. That's also true. Here's your push-up, Caesar. Thank you for chilling in chat long enough to redeem a Smurf Gauge. Oh, it's mirrored.
Nice.
There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, I got you in that. I got you in that. You had to go AFK? That's alright. It's in the VOD, Caesar. It is in the VOD. Water does suck. Gatorade is better. I'm actually gonna have to take a break here. And that is because too much coffee today. So I'm gonna have to go bio, but...
I want to do something first. Oh. I'm invincible. I don't need a bio anymore. It stops that. Caesar broke the streamer. Caesar did break the streamer. Caesar's broken me before as well. There's a new thing. This is thanks to Chris H29. I put all of my links to one spot. So if you click that button now, this is me here. I'm live on Twitch. This is my YouTube, but I want to make the main one that I haven't really done well with that yet. There's an Instagram where I posted like 3 pictures. There's a Let's Play YouTube where we're playing Tectonica. There's the Discord server where I post when I'm going live. I'm going to store all of my VODs on a YouTube channel as well. I just started that one. It's going to have the entire Factorio playthrough, but that's like how far I'm going back so far. But in the future, this will be handy. I got asked the other day if my Dyson Sphere program speedrun was saved anywhere. And it was not, which is kind of an unfortunate thing. It would have been cool to have that VOD saved for the speedrun achievement. Twitter, that's the only name it has. Grapefruit. The only name that Twitter has. I don't know why I care about that, to be honest. I think it's just dumb that it's named X now. And then I also joined Threads, because that's an Instagram thingy. So the Instagram and Threads are new. The only ILT link? What's X? Exactly, Mort. You get it. X doesn't exist. So there's all the new stuff. I'm going to turn this on when I come back, but I am going to take a break, unfortunately. Sorry, it's an early one. I'll be back. Let's actually move away from the loud-ass machines and go follow a uranium train. Can I follow that view not in the train menu or something? How does that work? No, I'm curious how that works. If I click on the train, if I'll be able to follow. Arnold needs some work? Yeah, it's not good. I am not good at voices at all. Isn't she the only way to follow trains? I guess it is. Alright, well, we'll do this, because the urinating train will go all over the place or whatever. Look at that fucking bus. This thing is sick. I'll be back. Milk and cigs. I'll be back, really. Yes. I will actually be back even. I'm not even going to disappear for 12 years and then come back into your life or anything. Ooh, well then. I might have just clogged my toilet. I was able to unclog it, but for a short amount of time. Nothing to move into that. Bus runs straight into a mine? It does. I feel like no matter what you do, if you go out far enough, you're going to run into a mine somewhere, right? Also, I think I'm at the end of the point where I don't need to use bus anymore. Like, this is the end of the bus. I have rocket ready. I have satellite production for rocket for science. Down the bus, we have the production of literally every other science of the game on this side. So we have all of the things that we need for research everywhere. And then we have the entire mall and space for more mall stuff on the other side. And I need a couple of radars, but... So yeah, it does run into a mine, but I feel like it's unavoidable. Just because iron, nobody cares about iron, right? Who uses that anyway? To the authorities. Is that the Reddit thing? The Reddit people, Reddit Factorio people? I'm trying to word here. Booting up a new Factorio run? Hell yeah, Caesar. Hell yeah. Short bus suits me, but this isn't short. It's long as fuck. Long as balls, my guy. Right? You just write slash... No, we can't delete things. I don't wanna. I can't. I feel like that's not... I don't know. I don't know. I know. I know, Mark. I am aware. Caesar is not an unknown to me. Do this. And do this. He tries. I don't know. One day he'll get it. Maybe. Isn't like a lot of necessary or whatever. I don't know. So these outputs are all gonna have to go the other direction now. He does love me. He loves me. He really loves me. The outputs are going this direction. That'll be the last one. We get rid of a lot of this then. For now, we leave the box line like it is. And we go this direction here too. Same here then. Go that way into that. I don't really... It doesn't matter at all, but it's fine. That one's the start of it. And then these just match. It's all good. We go this direction to the top row. We have a bunch of 238 that we don't actually need over here. Some of that's going that direction. Need to reverse this whole thing all the way down to that. That'll be the 238 coming back in. We do this. We do the same thing here again. allow that to go in. Go next that way. All of the 238 can be output now. Looking at the tech tree here in K2SE, and oh my, you're gonna need like 1,000 hours? Only 6 months? That's a long run. I've heard the K2SE tech tree is huge. Fortunately, I don't have to worry about it because I don't mod. We go that way on all of this now. We're also going to move all these around. And it's gonna be like that spot where it unloads. Alright, eventually some of that will go away, maybe? I don't know. In theory, this will make all of this back up and only get used when you need 238 or something, I'm not sure. My bad season here, about 200 hours if you take it slow. Only 200 hours. I can comfortably get rid of one of these and do a little balancing thing here. That one doesn't really need to be there. Do that. That box is empty. Like all of those can just go away. They can go the other direction. It's gonna just go away. That box is empty too. Make all these outputs. Now, all of those are trying to output. Eventually, this will empty out. This belt is going to be full of the 238. It's fine. It's the last box we have that isn't empty. So we shouldn't be stockpiling any more 238. Which I don't care. We will need some of this on the output eventually for making fuel and stuff, but we have this over here, which is what we are doing with it. The 235, all of those inputs are going in the same direction. We could rotate all of that and move it up the side. This system will eventually just lock up with what it currently stands at. We're doing that so that it has a way to get out of that thing. It's all gonna be good. If I reverse all that, the splitter for the input here is going to be on the other side, but I think it'll be a bitch to move, but I think it'll be worth it. Now the 235 will come in here from the outside. I think this should be good. We'll run it down and check, I guess. Yeah. The main line is going to be here, which will be... I don't need to do all this. But I want to. I think... Better balance that. We're only doing that once. And... that should be fine there. We just do that on each one of these then. We'll rotate to the undergrounds afterwards. Just keep it universally the same or whatever. I don't know. Sounds like a good enough excuse to me. Then the last output is here now. And all of this can go away. Well, up to this, I guess. We gotta reverse this one too, right? The direction. That direction, now everything's headed out this way. Do that for that as well. And you can stop using that one. This is technically almost connected. One last row. Space! The delay between the first and second line there. What's up, Tobias? How are you doing today? I don't blame you for escaping, not one bit. I don't need to actually swap that. Wow, this is the old 235 belt. Get rid of all of that. Have you seen the video of that? Delays because Tim Curry's doing his absolute damnedest not to break his laughter, and he only barely succeeds. I might have seen the video of it. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure, Rupert. Okay, so 238 comes in this way. We need a way for 238 to escape. There's one thing I didn't consider here. What do we use a splitter here now? And this will be the 238 escape that we need. I could either like move it a space down. Doesn't really matter. We should prioritize the output on the left. It's glorious for the Command and Conquer series, you believe? Red alert. Put in the videos for my enjoyment. Appreciate it, Grapefruit. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure you told me about that, Tobias, but I did not remember, if I'm being honest. So this will be 238 for usage. Probably at the bottom, unfortunately. And then the 235 for usage. Is going to come out here. I have to do something with the top and the bottom screen. I think we just take the 235 down to where the 238's at. We have 235, 238 excess belts there. Cool. Red alert, eh? Wasn't that a game that had like a destructible terrain and all that? I think it was a shooter or something. I could be thinking about the wrong game. By all means. Yeah, 235 is full. I knew this. I want to see it build from here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, did I get that right? Alright, 235 is going through the normal channels. I want to make sure each one of those lines actually works. Can I go to the bottom? Can I go to the top? Cool. Thinking about Red Faction. Oh, gotcha. Which was a lot later. Okay. Red Alert was 96. Ah, I see. Command and Conquer Red Alert was a great game. An RTS. I am so bad at RTSs. Out of all games I think I've ever played, it's one of my worst styles? I don't know what you want to call it. Like, I know RTSs were huge. God, I was not good with them. It does not matter at all, but I'm looking at this belt with stuff on only one side, and I want to do things. Perfect. That worked. That's fine. Red Faction was 2001. We are old, Craver. We are getting old. You are completely correct. They're easy. Build giant army president. No, I'm on the exact same boat as Tobias. I prefer turn-based strategy because I need time to think about what's going on. Time to think is important. Me. Cool. That emptied out all the 235. We found the Zerg player. Build giant army and attack, yeah. I actually played one RTS last year. That was pretty good though. Cool. And then got the other input and watch my power die. As these start working, all the belts and things should just go. The middle's going to be where they start working the most. You should have 238 coming down this line, and these should get emptied first, theoretically. Well, that's going to cause an issue right now. I have no idea. Well, the 235 being stuck is going to cause an issue, but when it does run, it will cycle. So literally only one per. I'm not sure exactly how the input priorities work, but as long as they don't back up, we're fine. We do have the excess coming down this. We knew we were going to have excess on this, though. And it looks like the plan is working. I wasn't sure because of the outputs, the way that I put them. If I need like a balancer in there. I actually have space. I could put a little balancer here. Make them proper, whatever. I don't need a balancer? I didn't think so? Okay. One side, take one side of the belt, the other side, other side. Okay. Well, I think that's fine. It'll just take a while as everything runs. And holy shit, we have an output of 235. It's not much yet. The majority of the 235 is going back. Which is exactly what I wanted to see. Out of every 40, we get one out of the top. According to this. It is 40.03 going back into the system and 0.96 going out of the top, and that is out of every 41 that goes through the system. Eventually the system will just be full. Eventually the 238 will be very slowly eaten and turned into 235. And then eventually this will turn back on. But until then, this will not. This will stay backed up now. And eventually, way down the line, all of these boxes will empty. From the thousands and thousands and thousands of 238 that it took me to get to this point. Theoretically, this all works. Now we have to put it into practice. Now I actually have to take the fuel. Well, that's not fun. I already got to the fun part. I hope the fuel's complicated too. I don't even know if this is what we make the fuel on. It is. Uranium 235 and uranium 238. It also needs iron plates. And this is only a 10-second crafting time, so it's relatively quick. The iron plates are luckily going to come from right here. That's going to go up and around to get into that side. I'm just waiting for the bots to refill me on shit. close enough. Did I ever... 2468, 2468. I should move this down to here. So that these are using even amounts or whatever. And then this shouldn't matter as much. Going underground to get over there. How did I like the Sunday game? Stellar Settlers is pretty cool, games. Pretty sweet. I'm intending on doing not a review of it. I came up with the baseline on how to rate them and things like that yesterday. Yeah. The Stellar Settlers is fun though. I enjoyed the game. Now for this part over here. How are you doing today, Gims? I don't know if I asked you either. How are you doing today, Tobias? Tobias, aren't you at work? Pretty sure you're at work. This is going to actually be the 238. It's going to be the 235. I don't think we'll need this many, but it's fine. And plates are going to come in over there, and then that's going to go out over there. And I don't technically actually know what we do with the fuel yet. Just woke up. Very careful. Careful. Confused. We're very confused. I see. Gotcha. Oh, you're at lunch right now. Gotcha. Some of us work lurk. Hey, I'm alright with that. I like my lurkers. I like my work lurkers. Y'all are alright. In my book. Connects that. I don't know what I'm actually doing with the output yet. Like, theoretically, it comes down and goes this way again, I guess. Why not? Just stop it there for now. It's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with a little worky lurky. Exactly. I think grapefruit does the same thing, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Let's do a underground thing there. No, engage. Do that to balance. You would be work lurking if you didn't have the day off today. As it is, you're just decompressing after driving over the mountains. That's gotta be a beautiful view, though. I would assume that's a beautiful view. We really need like 300 megawatts total power. I don't know how much power nuclear actually does. It should only take a few seconds, though. Hey, look. We have nuclear power cells. Those go into the nuclear reactor. Uses uranium fuel cells, which I think is what that is. To generate heat. Heat output increases when built next to other reactors. So my theory here is we need an input. I'm going to go up above this. We go One more over. That's going to be the input, but we need water for this? No, we need water to make steam. I think. This transfers heat to steam turbines. Steam turbines. Max temperature 500 degrees Celsius. Let's... toss another save up. Pre-nuclear explosion, possibly. I did folder stuffkins, yes, which is fantastic. I don't have my original save for Factorio. I have the save that we did last year on stream. I do not have the 2017 save when I played. But we do have folders. I have another folder I set up while I was in there just for another game. I have no idea why this functionality isn't just put into the game. This seems like it should just be there without mods. It should just be in the base game. I don't know why that isn't. It confuses me. Used up uranium fuel cells. This is a thing. You're guessing there's a folder with all the ASCII porn? Oh, there's multiple. One folder can't contain all the ASCII porn. Used up uranium fuel cells we have to get out of this. And then heat pipe we also have to get out of this. ASCII porn, exactly. The used up uranium also gets processed into uranium-238 again, which could put back into here, theoretically. Actually. Actually. Made in centrifuge. Okay. And we do this. Use up uranium fuel cell goes right to 238. I kind of don't want to put it right next to that. But I think it might work. You don't combat a lot, but you can burn some 238 into ammo? Yes, I will be doing that as well. That's a future thing. In the plan. I should theoretically have as much 235 as I'll ever need with this system. Eventually it will fill up, and it will mostly just be outputting 235. I kind of went overboard, maybe? I don't know. We have 40 centrifuges making Keslerov? What's it called? K-E-S? Nope. K-L? Nope. Whatever the nuclear stuff is. Corvarax. There we go. Thank you. I was waiting for somebody. So I have 40 centrifuges doing Corvarax. I have, on the output belt for the 235, I have 40.03, I think, going back into the system. So there's slightly over the 40 that comes out of it. And then I have 0.97 of each side going out for every 41 that goes in. So we're getting 235 to make the fuel with, but it's a self-filling system mostly. Theoretically, assuming it all works. I don't know. I don't want to do this. I want this to be on a belt. I would think this would only, or this would know to only take the used up cells out. We also need heat pipe to go somewhere. We're almost hitting the train here, actually. I don't know how much space we'll need. I'm gonna move this whole thing up. Like, not drainage. A lot, like a lot. Remember, a single 235 could fuel a single reactor for 2,000 seconds. So if you only got a single core of reactors and you have it going full tilt, then you get 2,000 seconds divided by the number of reactors. You got to be 60 seconds. Yeah, I'm not doing the math. I did the math for the belt stuff, and that was fun. That's as far as I've gone with the math. I'm gonna bring this down to this point. I did figure it was a lot. I don't know. Right. Centrifuge. The reactor's got to be smart enough for this. I don't believe that it isn't. Used stuff goes into here and becomes 238. I don't know how much of this we'll need. 238 goes back into that belt, theoretically. To go back into the whole system before all the other stuff or whatever. Probably don't need it. Gonna do 2 of these. I think it only makes like 3, right? Like that should not be a big deal, but won't be. It's blocked by the back to blind. Yeah, it's just the priority. Like, as long as there's something on the line, these inserters cannot stack onto the belt. And then this all goes into these. So these can't run unless we run out of 238. I'm just building in a priority system so that, like, once it's set up, it should just automatically always flow and be fine, theoretically. I literally don't know how the stuff works here, though. So this constant consumption of 40 megawatts out of the fuel. Got 8 gigajoules. Dividing the 8 gigajoules by the 40 megawatts that it takes out. Oh, you flipped the side of the belt? Gotcha. It's probably how you got the 2,000 seconds, I'm assuming. Output 40 megawatts. I don't know what to do with that. I mean, I know we take it out with heat pipe. And then the heat pipe goes into steam turbines. Maybe? Maybe steam turbines is not right. No, heat exchanger. Chris. Gah! What's up, Chris? How are you doing today? Want more than one reactor to be worthwhile? Yeah, I assumed. I am just testing. Heat exchanger first. Okay. Does heat pipe transfer matter? Like, can I hook this up anywhere type thing? Temperature, health. Is there... They do have limited range. Just got off work. Nice. That's not too bad. You get off work pretty early in the day then. Oh, it's 3:30. Oh, I guess. They do have limited range. Max consumption 10 megawatts. This outputs constant consumption of 40 megawatts. The output is 40 megawatts. No engage. Uh, 1238. Listen, California time doesn't exist for normal people. How much water did... Why? No, Jackrabbit. Bad. I think this only consumes 103 water per second each. Water pump does 1200, so one water pump should be able to handle these. Don't delay. Listen. I will delay when I want to delay. This is my push-ups that we have to do here.
You know what? Your ESP kicked in? And operate heavy machinery to get your house? To get to your house? Like you have to drive? Is that what you're talking about, Chris? ESP or self-fulfilling prophecy. How do we know they're not one and the same? Huh? Alright, I got you. There we go. We're gonna do all of the push-ups here. Thanks for chilling in chat long enough for being even engaged, Jackrabbit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What do you mean get on with it? We just did it! It's done! Isn't a car heavy machinery? I mean, you can call it that, that's fine. I don't think they're light, generally speaking. Here's Jackrabbit. I'm almost out of water, actually. Speaking of water...
We're gonna need some of this. I almost want that space for building, actually. Piping? How do you know what the range of a heat pipe is? Does it tell you in-game anywhere? Before testing, I guess? Experimentation? Alright. Plus 0% neighbor bonus, probably because they're not working right now. I'm really curious why these have heat pipes going out every side. That is something I do not fully understand. I'm gonna kill that belt right now for now. You can build every side? Well, yes. I don't know. I don't know. I guess let's turn this on and see what happens. Well, let's do a couple of other things. So each of these typically needs 4. Connect them to other reactors. Yeah, I need the steam turbines, right? Consumption 103 per second. Generates steam 103 per second. This steam turbine consumes 60 per second. So this can almost do 2, but not quite. I feel like connect these. So we have 103. We have 412 right now coming out of that. Connect them to other reactors. 1.8x. It's that big of a bonus for being near another reactor? Okay. What is the 1.8x for? 100% bonus to be near. Holy shit. So this will do 80 megawatts each? 1.8 turbines out of the exchangers. Ah, okay. 4 times 1.8. I think we need like 6-ish. 412 right now, assuming we even use this configuration. Divided by 60. 6, 12, 18 is 3, 24. 5 would be 300. Add 2 more. 7-ish. Do I have to use all of the theme? Kind of silly not to, but... Technically, that should work right there. One 1.716666, 1.8 number for solar accumulator. You're still waking up. That's fair. We do need water for these, one way or the other. How long can these go? That's actually perfect. Means I could actually move this back 2 spaces. To be a little bit less heat pipe. Like less heat pipe is a good thing. Currently got range. We do need to connect this to water. I am not using a water train, I've decided. I need that headache in my life. Whether it's a headache or not, really, I just don't want to. Saying water trains enables you to push 12,000 water per second. I mean, if you build the train and the stops and all the things correctly and everything, yeah. Come on! No. Easy answer for this. No. Okay, I didn't think that was going to work that way. Got this 3 there. Sure, for 1 title. After you posted that? I didn't look at chat. That's not my fault. Let's do relative and subtract 2 from the height. I think this works. Yeah, buddy. Seems to be so far. Man, my bot's even kept up with me? What the fuck? We actually get all those pipes down? Directly into heat exchangers, you lose way less compared to pipes. Oh, if you do it directly in. I just don't want to. I don't want to bother with it. Also, let's put this in the book. That was kind of convenient. Pipe stuff. We do have a giant fucking lake right here as well. So I was not concerned about water. I'm okay using the lake for water. I'd rather use the lake for water than not. That's gonna hit those pipes. Do this so they don't. I can continue the railroad track now. Train track? Wait, what's the difference between railroads and trains anyway? Just a little bit more up. Like a little gray patch of shit that we had over, probably. And I need more of this. Alright. Never tested on pump directly in heater changers. You don't think it would change that much? Well, I'm not testing it today either. As much as Gims may want me to. I don't want it. 235 on me. I'm playing it safe rather than playing it sorry. I suppose. Oh, this is all kind of testing anyway, right? Bring me pipes, bots. $280 in the grounds. On the way. We got all 200 on the way. We're almost there. Nice. Everything else is full. I eventually want to make an iron plate and copper plate thing to get rid of those, so I don't have to worry about them in my inventory anymore, but I just haven't yet. And these bots are slow. Once we get power up and running, I could start researching the atomic bomb again. That would be cool. Go down and get concrete stuff to go up to the lake with, or whatever. I should have done this while the bots were bringing me shit. I should make it so the bots can bring it to me. Oh, I already did, actually. That's the thing. I could have just requested it. I feel like that's like a lot for the bots to do. 1,000 pieces doesn't exactly sound great for those little bastards to carry. A pipe is somewhere over here. Here it is. And then we do this direction. We'll get to Lakeside. There it is. Oh, you can't put them right next to each other. It's fine. Now we have 2 pumps for water in case we need that much more overhead. I could like properly use pumps in these pipes down by the reactors anyway. I'm not out of this stuff yet. Dun, dun. This should take me down to the reactor-ish. Alright. I'm gonna do pumps. Do them here. Something like that. Make sure these always have water in them. And then we're gonna connect it and see what happens. These need power, apparently. They are solid chunks. They should put a thing for these. Let's move them back one space. Oh, substations. I never did make substations, actually. That's one thing I have not gotten automated yet. I just make power pole holes. Where I need to. Like this. Gonna do one here. Same spot. Not exactly perfect, but it's fine. We do need these to have power too. It's that. Only gets one, so we'll just put another one there. It's fine. We need power to connect. And we have most of the components, so we can kind of test out how this goes. You're going to get fuel now. Output 40 megawatts. Temperature is going up. Temperature of the heat pipe is going up. Don't be afraid of explosions. What's the worst that could happen? It explodes. Yes, that is actually the worst that could happen. You are correct. So does it lose heat to, like, the universe as it goes further out? It has to be 100 C to get to boiling. So you have a range on them, eh? Okay. Horseshoe thermodynamics, you are correct. I agree with this sentiment. That's fine. We're going to use this for the outputs instead, actually. Still connected that way. Take these out. The output over here. Gonna get rid of all of this belt. We're gonna go all the way down with this. And back up that way. It does last quite a while, eh? Exchanger sucks power out to make steam. Ah, fair point. This should be fine. I'm going to move everything back. No unlimited free power. I mean, it's a good clean energy source anyway, right? Let's quickly disconnect that. Go and kill all of this. And then connect it right there, which is 2 spots closer. A little bit less loss of heat. Water's still connected, so that's going in. I think the pipe's built up or something. We hit 100. Waiting for the thing to go on. Oh, we have our first used cell too. Rock. We have our first used uranium cell. These are 115 now. So we should be making steam. Was over 120 before you removed the pipes and the reactor got heat sucked out more? Yeah, I figured. I assumed that moving everything reduced the heat and stuff. Isn't it 100 degrees Celsius that is the boiling point of water? Isn't that why? Oh, minimum temp 500. Superheated. Oh, I see. That's not maximum. I was thinking that was maximum temp for some reason. Oh, max temperature on these is 500. Generate heat temperature output. We're just gonna do this. Plus 100% neighbor bonus. So these do each go to 80. These are only using 10 each. So water? You use 103 each. That is 412, so it's 824 for 8. Put that in place in theory or whatever. Gonna just deal this. The pipes you got between the water pumps and the exchangers. Pumps are here. They pump 1200, right? I know the pumps out of the lake only do 1200. I guess these do 12,000, but I'm not gonna have that much water coming down either pipe. Theoretically. Yes, I did add normal pumps, yeah. Let's see, it was 6 that I had here before. I'm gonna add 6 more. We can add These for the steamage. And we have to go get the things, and I'll look at stuff when we come back, I guess. Might be fine without any pumps at all. You'd likely run into some problems now. You might get lucky, but likely won't notice until under full load. Yeah. We will be able to test the load a bit in a little while. Once I start science, we go way, way high. It's just science has been stopped for so long, like nothing is running anymore. What do I need? It doesn't tell me. Let's go to the nuclear thing. Just make we have sure we have some of everything. Still have heat pipe. That's fine. Don't think I'll need nuclear reactors anymore. For a while, maybe. Still have centrifugi. And steam turbines? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I'll take the other ones just in case. Then heat exchangers, I think we only need one. I'm just gonna grab 10 of those as well. Fine. What's the problem you had with testing the one you showed last time? The one with water trains? Too big, couldn't get enough draw on it to really test it. It would work long term. Gotcha. Gotcha. Our output for the 235 is actually almost full now. Oh, hey. We're producing power. Imagine that. Temperature 580. 580. In editor mode, there's a black box of power that just draws everything. Good for testing power plants. That would be. I do typically try to avoid that type of thing. I try to do everything in game. We have 500-degree temperature all the way up to the last boilers. 103 times 8. 816, 24, 824. Divided by 60. Is 13.7 actually? 612. So we need one more of these. Could add it closer actually. All the steam is interconnected. We can't because of the power pools. Power mistake. Okay, we're only adding one to each side actually. That technically works. And if we need to, we can move that fucking power pole. I ain't that worried about that one. That's my total production right now. It's just that little thing. More fun in testing it live. Yeah, exactly. Get some big plans for the base, but can it be ousted in the long run? I did bring out the spreadsheets. You know what actually got me to bring out the spreadsheets? Was this contraption. If you input 41 items here on this belt, the belt at the bottom will take 40.03. And the belt at the top will take 0.97? 0.96 is what the belt at the top will end up bringing out. And then 40.03 is what comes out of the bottom. I know there are other ways to get Corex? Coverex running properly and all that. I know there are other ways to do it, but I wanted to come up with a solution. I didn't want to steal solutions from anyone else or anything like that. So I have one of those, and I have 20 centrifuges in each line. There are 40 total centrifuges. I should not run out of 235. Ever. Theoretically, like, literally will not run out of. the 40 that it makes, or the 41 it makes, 40 of them goes back down to make another one. And then uranium-238, we just have so much that we're fucking shitting it, though. 238s? Oh, we're getting the 238s from raw ore processing. So the 238s, the cycle of those starts here, actually. The old canisters will make the 238 originally, which will go out onto a belt, which will go out of our 238 storage. We have a back stock of it. Anything from the old canisters will automatically get used first because of the way that the belt prioritizes things. Stuff on belts will not allow inserters to stack anything on that belt. So everything on the belt will get used and then dragged away before, theoretically. All the backup that we have will be in these boxes and will eventually get put onto this belt. Which will prevent the centrifuges that are making 238 with uranium processing to run at all. But if these do run, 238 all comes down here, gets mixed in together. The priority for the 238 in the Kovarex is put on so that these will only steal 238 from the main production area of it if it needs it. So far, this is working about as expected. And then our 238 going to production will only put out for production if the 238 is backlogged from Kovarex. The 235 from uranium processing goes up and splits between both lines, and this may actually be an issue. I think I need the 235 from uranium processing to be used first, not the 235 from this processing. If this output is full, like it is now, that's actually a good thing, and this will just stop working. I'm going to change these. So any 235 from processing will be used first, maybe? I don't even know if this one really matters in the long term. And then it just starts the whole cycle again, going 235, access to power to these things that I'm still messing with. That's the theory! We'll see if it works or not. Holy shit. A Kovarex theory. I like it. So, is it bad to have that too hot? Well, these actually turn red hot, don't they? These are 900 degrees. Minimum temperature 500. Steam temperature 500. Max temperature 500. Doesn't matter as long as you don't explode them. Will they explode from this, though? Holy shit, available power 5.8 megawatts? Is that each? How many do we have? 13, so we have 26 of these. 5.8 times 26. Aww. So confused. Generates electricity. Available 5.8. It says 18.1. They're sending a few rockets at them in tests. I'm actually curious. I'm going to oversay pre-nuclear explosion. If they're over 500 and it gets destroyed, it makes a boom, as seen in the video from last time. You can kill my burner sources? I probably can, yeah. Is this my actual max right now? The 256, I guess, is my question? Yes, okay. $12 megawatts? Oh, it's because I'm only using 30, so that's the total. Okay. Well, I am curious on one thing. There we go. Yes. That does, in fact, explode when you shoot it with a bomb. I was hoping to see more of the explosion. It just stops. We're going to load game. I did that on purpose. Obviously. Respawn? I literally saved right before, so I didn't need to. That's the only death I've had this time. I'm not going to save that. So is this just working? I feel like this is too easy. Oh, if y'all wanted to see it. Gotcha. I was more just fucking around. Get a revive timer so I can see the rest. Gotcha. I feel like these have extra heat. Output 80 megawatts. Output 80 megawatts. These consume 10, so theoretically it should be 80 megawatts on each. So it should be 160 here. And this consumes 160. And then every set of these we run 13.7. If I could buy the two steam sources, I could actually put one more on here. 13.7 twice. At least you don't burn enough steam to push it to the limit, yeah. I think that works. Will the burner stuff decon the input belts from the map from here? I don't have bots over there, games. I don't think. I don't know. If we put another one in this row. Oh, decon belts stop. Gotcha, gotcha. That is one thing we could do. I honestly think... See, I want to know how much of this is my steam engines. Well, I've got 27 steam engines on the ground. These have available 5.8. $157, yeah, 156. So, I'm pretty sure we can go over that. Fine. So, deconned belts just stop, eh? I have to undo that. If I Control Z will it. I need to decon specifically the belt going into this. On each side. This was all of our power so far. Side note here. That coal will stop. That will stop. The other one is right there. 3016 thingies there. And I think 80 here total. Yeah, 80 there total. There's all of our power to get to this point in the game. So that'll start burning. We can add science into the mix. I feel like nuclear is really, really stupid easy. And these don't pollute at all, do they? These have... They don't have slots for those. They don't have slots for modules either. Click a power pool, see how many steam engines you could have. Oh, I could have done that too, yeah. 116. That's another spot to find that. A better spot to find that information, honestly. Alright, I really gotta pee, so I'll be back in a minute. But we're gonna, I guess, watch this go. See what happens as our research kicks up and stuff. I'll be back. I'm gonna... Oh, we're almost 3 hours in the stream. I'm gonna take a proper break. I'm gonna go eat an apple and shit too, so I'll be back in a few. I like peas. I like peas more than green beans. Although broccoli is better than either one of those as far as green things go. Anyway, I'll be back. You like good food? I don't know. I consider steamed broccoli pretty good food, personally. I enjoy it, at the very least. Green stuff's a sign of mold. Well, not if the stuff is already green. That's not how that works. Die Hard 4? Nice. At least it's Die Hard. It's not Christmas, soon to know. Green shifts have moved up from 10 to 11 since you looked at it last stream. Only 5 more hours until I get the achievement. Right. I did notice that too, yeah. Such speed, what do you mean, Mort? Oh, that's kind of cool to look at the 10-minute version. Steam engines are going down to 0. Not quite there yet. And these are actually going up as the demand goes up. Oh, such speed for the green chip production, yeah. Can't taste the bad stuff in it. Sorry, defectives. Thanks. I can't eat this mint chocolate chip ice cream. It's got mold in it. Does mint chocolate chip have green bits in it? I thought it was just like chocolate and... I don't know. It's not a type of ice cream I eat, so I don't know. Most companies dye the ice cream green to make sure you know it's mint. It's a good thing they dye it so that we know. How would we ever know if they did not dye it? Oh my god. I feel like I consider this a positive nuclear test. Like, I feel like we're good. Now just need to make it bigger? Sure. Neighbor bonus rocks? You know, I honestly don't think I'm going to use it that much. If I add another one, I should have expanded this all like one more spot out, I guess. Another one. Here's a question. I need more water if I have another one either way. The one will be 80, and the one in the middle will be 120. These use 103. That's already 824 water. I need to bring in another water source and everything. This is like so simple and easy. I don't think I complicate it. I think I just double this but further up. Efficiency. How worried am I about efficiency? And heat pipe transfers, fine, I suppose. If I do add another one, and this goes to 120, we would have 80, 120, and 80, which would be 280. Which means we could go to 28. We're at 16 right now, so that's adding another 8 in here. Basically adding another line like this. I really think I should redo this. Make another one thick. 2 times in. I'm not sure what you mean or how you would want me to expand in that direction. I could go longer, but then I have to worry about how to get the water to them. I could just run pipes directly in, I guess. So technically not using the full thing. 824, technically there's enough for like 2 left over. 2, 4, another 2 lines would be 6. Would only have another line and a half. Another 8 in 1 line, I guess. Or 6. But we definitely need more. For sure. I definitely want a bunch of overhead. 157 is what it sits at. Kind of surprised with science running. Stuff isn't going more. F? Wait. Oh. In an ideal world, you want as big a square of reactors as possible, but then you cannot fuel or remove the stuff to use, so 2 reactors times how many things as possible. Not hugely worried about ideal world. I guess the thing that sucks right now is to mess with it. I have to do things. Go directly up. Need 1 more of those. I'm not gonna move it. I'm gonna leave it running and keep it what it is. And then I'm gonna mess with new stuff up top. That's how I'm gonna do this. I need another reactor. Just you buffering a lot? It shouldn't. I don't have any drop frames. And no encode issues. Bitrate's good. As far as I can tell, everything is up. That says the right time. I don't know, Gibbs. I am unaware of what's going on right now. When you said F, I thought it was something in game F, not the fact that you couldn't see the stream F. You're gonna get 2? Skip frames 24, and that's after a refresh? I believe it's on Twitch's end right now then, honestly. I don't know. I know Twitch is like a perfect website and they never have any issues at all ever on any of the things that they do anywhere ever. But I do think this is currently a Twitch thing. Where are my things over here? Things have stabilized now? Okay. Taking old power down? Also taking old coal down, it looks like? You're dead. I think my beginning game coal is actually dead now. Or dead enough to call it, I guess. The copper. I see stone. I do not see coal. I think I actually got all of it, maybe. There's connections all in here. We don't need any of the power connections up top, it looks like. I'm gonna do this. Just because we can, and then everything in here can die. Which is fun. I love clearing old shit out. Power's still connected like 100 other ways to everything over here, or whatever. So stabilized now. I can decon more than just a couple of things. Are you sure? I don't know if that's how that works. I am trying to delete small amounts in the beginning as possible. I'd rather get rid of things I for sure don't need and not have a chance of getting rid of something I do need than the other way of doing that. So all of this can go away. All of this space is empty then. We could get rid of the power poles in here. As well. We'll line all the inserters and all of those can go away. Well, it's that pumpage. I do need power. If I connect power down here, power over here, I can get rid of the majority of the power in this center area then. So there's a bypass there. Technically it goes down this way. Let's do this. Maybe get rid of all of the power in here too. I think we leave. Yeah, that connection needs to stay. So that one's the last one to go away, and then all of those can be gone. Maybe get the ones on the bottom too. So this is probably one of the first power poles I put down to save. Finally going away. I got rid of the water. Shoot it! Why? it there so it connects up. Why not? Technically, that's pretty good reasoning there, I think. Original power gone. I'm using these lines for train power. They were coal. Since we're getting rid of all of the boilers, I think we get rid of this too. Get rid of all of this, directly down to that. Well, that's fine. Then this line comes out this way. Goes there. Gives us a lot of internalized violent stuff. Always, you're just better at hiding it. That's your secret then, right? Shoot it! We can get rid of these water pumps and pipes. Means this could actually be a solid belt. Pipe. Get rid of the pipe. Game. Alright. All of this could just go away. This is like a lot of shit. All of that? Sure. You good as you're always tired? I see. It's a solid belt. It's got solid feel on it. Technically correct. How's power down here? Power is to the left down here. Okay. What's up, Noble? No engage. Y'all on some shit today. I'm gonna get rid of these power poles. They're gonna drag this down so there's another connection that we're not missing, whatever. Dun -dun. Close. Okay. Another belt. How's your day going, Noble? Welcome in, by the way. That's what loads both sides. Get rid of that. We're still... This storage chest is what was storing or taking coal in the network originally, I think. Move that up the network. So this is where we are using coal for the first time off of that belt. Do this here, and we input the priority on the right side. We can say, hey, this is for coal. And anytime we have coal on us, it'll automatically bring it to this. Once we delete the other one. I think. Yeah, like this is running right now, but now it'll all go to the other one probably. Then I'm realizing coal is not used for a lot. Once you get rid of it for power, or I don't think it is. I don't know. Plastic, yeah. Flatten out some leakage. We're gonna do a straight belt over here. Fucking oil. We have all of this plastic coming here, and it's gonna make, or all of this coal coming here. Wait to feed plastic. Fine, suppose. Don't really need all of these, but we have them. So, why not, I guess? This is gonna be, to some degree, faster if I help them out. Because full coal belts. But perfect. And that is new coal being connected properly-ish. It will flow. Oh boy, will it flow. Okay. The bots have a little bit of work ahead of them. And then all signs of old power are gone now. Eventually the trains will use all of the coal that are on that belt, probably. We'll just get it all from oil. I could have kept using coal. It's going to be a while. That's a long fucking belt. I don't think it matters one way or the other which one I use. Solid fuels... Is solid... Wait, solid fuel propels them faster, doesn't it? Solid fuel. Solid fuel value 12 megajoules. Vehicle acceleration 120%. Vehicle top speed 105%. And I can't see coal in here, but burnable fuel with just a fuel value. Nuclear rocket fuel? Soon. We have the nuke stuff up, right? It's progress towards that step. Do that too, just so it feeds both sides or whatever. And then we've kind of properly gotten rid of all old power. There was the water source in, there was the coal coming to it. This is dead. We should probably go power that though, or remove it. Power it. Water source gone. Coal input gone. All the things are gone. Power lines are reconnected where they need to be, probably. And we're good to go mess with nuclear. We also have a lot of power still. I haven't seen what my max consumption for power was since I put efficiency modules in literally every building ever. But I definitely do have efficiency modules in literally every building ever, so... I guess it helped. The one thing I don't have going at all is white science. Which we have the option for. We have 1,000 of it stored. Launch a rocket. I'm pretty sure it had a satellite. Like, I think that's automatic. Zoom! Motherfucker's gone. Yes, it did have a satellite because we are getting science out of it. Cool. Now that you have excess power, production, what productivity modules, and speed beacons around. Theoretically, you are correct. So why productivity with speed around? Wouldn't you want just more productivity around? Or is there a limit on that? I don't want to auto-launch this. I partially just want to see... You cannot beacon production? You can't put production modules in beacons, you mean? They're multiplicative with the other, but additive with themselves. You mean multiplicative with speed? Is that the other that you're talking about? Don't mess with nuclear. That's close to what you said. You're still waking up. I'll forgive you. Our 235 is full. Like a lot of full. All of the Cobra X is still running as well. It's gonna be a long time before we process any new uranium stuff, I think. We do have another box in me, though. So, progress is being made like I wanted it. That is pretty fucking sweet. I'm gonna swap that direction. Now that I know that's working. Eventually this will go directly over once all these chests are gone. Sounds doing the thing. You must have missed it last time. We're only at 3.5 hours too, which is... I have no idea. It's weird. So what you want for nuclear is like this, and you just want to be able to go like that way out with both of them as much as possible. One question I have. Will heat pipes from the front one transfer their heat to the back one and then out the back? I don't need to run heat pipes all the way around, right? It looks like they're just connecting. Pre-nuclear expansion 3. They do work as heat pipes themselves. Awesome. Thank you for that. So theoretically, we have input. We have output. Those are fine by themselves. I don't actually need the undergrounds because I can bring the water in separately. This would be 120. They're 80 at a base. 100% because of neighbor bonus. Oh, wait. They're 40 at a base. It's 80 because they're next to each other. If we add a third one, it goes to 120. So 40 on this one. Adding this in goes to 4080. Adding that in goes to 120. This is 120. This is 120. So these are 240. Two, 240 on the bottom row. Looking at the next row. This starts at 40, goes to 80, goes to 120, goes to 160. Adding in 2, 160 goes to 320. They don't go diagonally, right? The neighbor bonus is only up and down. Time to feed the youngins. Back later if you're on for a few hours. Otherwise, happy streams. I will probably be on for a few hours. Grapefruit, thank you for the look. Appreciate hanging out. So 240 and then 320 is also only north, south, east, west. So 320. And then we plan for 320 each tier then? So 240, 320. And that could... This would be 240 in the beginning. If we expand it, it would be 320. We need to make a 240 thing coming off of this that is expandable to 320. Theoretically. What I want. These use 10 each. My God, that is 24 of them. I'm gonna go grab some more stuff. Scale's good? It does. Scale's good is a word for it. That's like redonkulous a little bit. If I'm expanding from 240 to 320, it is 24 to 32. That's a difference of 8, as well as adding another 240 in, which is 24. 8 and 24 is 32. Would be 32 machines, basically, each time you expand. We're going to need quite a few of these. Let's go up to 40. For these... 22 right now. If we're expanding 24, 32 at a time. Generate theme at 103. This uses Steam at 60. So let's do that. I don't feel like doing it in my head. 103 is how much steam it generates. We're expanding by 32 theoretically. So the amount of steam produced by an expansion is 3,296. If we take that amount and divide it by 60, 54 of the steam turbines. We're gonna need more of you too. Up to 60 on those. Take what you got right now. An expansion only takes 2 nuclear reactors, so I think honestly 10 is fine. 40 centrifuges is more than good. I don't think we need much more than that. Heat pipe. 100 is actually still kind of a lot. I think I'm okay there. Ooh. That is insane how it expands, actually. Grab this stuff and go put the other stuff down. Take a little in-game reminders. I could actually use the beam thing too, but fuck it. One thing about heat exchangers is maybe we come out from there or we come out from there. These are 2 different options. So we come out from the bottom on each one. And that's an example. I wanted to alt do that, not copy it. That does not give us a lot of room between rows. Also, I do think I want to come out of the top. I think the way that I'm angled and everything with the game, it just makes more sense that way. I know length kills the amount that you could have on this, kind of. This produces 103. If we had another row there. This would be really bad to try to connect all of that this way. So I don't think expansion that way is the way to go. Just to amuse myself, I'm curious. Could connect that way. And you could keep the water flowing that way. And you could just go out 24. Then you would have to go out 32. How stupid big is that? This is 2 of them. I think that's actually enough of the system to continue with. We had that. That just for sakes of why not. This wouldn't need to be here, but we would need it on each one additional. For one, the longer they are, we're losing more heat, so that's not necessarily a good thing anyway, but... This is 4. Is that as big as I'm thinking it is? This is 8? 8 to 1624. It's 3 times that or 4 times this? I wonder how much heat we lose over that time. And that's a big area to not be able to walk around. What do we think? Is this a really, really bad idea? Heat pipes max length like 50 for a single line. You could extend a little bit if you double the thickness. It's bad? Okay. It would be so convenient, though. It would be so convenient. For one, our research is almost done, so let's see what we're at. Yeah, fucking power is wonderful. Alright, so... Generally bad idea is generally bad. Eight seems to be a really, really, really common number here. A1624, then 320, 32 is another multiple of 8. I need a way to get 32 heat exchangers here, and then transport the steam to a separate spot, maybe? We need a water input on the side, sure. And we cannot underground... underneath those. Bring the water in here, though. That for at least this row here. Not a boiler. Not a boiler. Well, that's a thought. Let's do one more space. Is that like 50? 50 isn't too bad. Let's actually see how big that is. That's 10 right there. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I don't have to make this super, super compact then. Heat pipe already? Oh, fuck. That should be 50? That is 50. Can you do me a favor and just make sure that's correct, or like the proper amount, I guess? Or Google to see if there is like a specific number? I don't know where I even go with that. How much? That's just for one row of water. We could move them over more. Technically that connects. And we could connect this one like that, so technically we could do that as the closest ones. Well, you know what? If we're doing top and bottom, though, we can't do it for the side-by-side. Because then these are going to hit the entire row out, and we only have access to one side here. But don't think that's it either. If we do bottom, it opens up a lot more of transport. Another idea. We have heat exchanger or heat pipes coming off the bottom. We have left and right. Go up and down with this. Doesn't sound quite right. Furthest line can go is 500 divided by 1 plus 40 divided by 15, which is 136 heat pipes long. 136 is a lot. Is that, what's that from? Is that from like the wiki gims? God, I have 100 total on me. It is the wiki. Transport heat over longer distances and connect devices which produce and use heat. This is limited to heat exchangers and nuclear reactors. Literally just the two things. They can theoretically buffer 500 megajoules of heat across the working range. They're an internet store. You can't raise them all the way to 1,000, so you drain them to 500. Equal amount of heat energy, and there's a limit to how much energy can go through them for a duration. For any heat pipe entity with one input connection on one side and one output connection on another, the entity with a lower temperature first, the maximum length of a straight line of heat pipes is 500 divided by 1 plus P divided by 15. P was the amount of power going through them. Take a single nuclear reactor outputting 40 megawatts of heat to a single line of pipes. Furthest the line can go is 1 plus 40 divided by 15, which is 136 heat pipes long. So if you increase the amount of power with more nuclear reactors, P actually goes up. Say it's 80 divided by 15. With heat going up, that makes that number larger. Which means you can go even further. So I'm not really limited by the size of heat pipe then, even. It seems like they can go quite a ways before they are an issue. Don't take into account the drain of exchangers. That you don't take it into account. They suck heat and make it into seams. They do. They do. Eight of these are good for one pump. 8 of these are also good for... Eight's just a really solid number here. Like, that's just super good. Uh, 103 times 8 is 824. That's well below one water thing. That's fine. 824. Looks like we do the heat exchangers separate from the steam. Like in general, and I'm not going to worry about getting them close even. If we do that, and then we transport the steam down to the end. I wonder how well steam transports in pipes. I have only ever used it in short duration areas. Max temperature 500C. I wonder what the like minimum running temperature is. Or will it be 500C regardless of how far? Let's do this. Steam should be exactly as water. Hmm, 500. So it doesn't lose temperature over distance then. It will just stay at 500 regardless of how long the pipe is? You will steam into a train fluid. Put steam into a train fluid wagon and transport or store it. Why? Why? Steam battery. Eight, 16, 24. 24 of these. How long would that make heat pipes? What's up, Holloway? How are you doing today? You can do a lot of stuff. Doesn't mean you should. Yeah, well, I use splitters like this. So just because I shouldn't doesn't mean that I won't. I guess, as well. Some people do it to save on using nuclear fuel cells, as they always burn when inserted compared to normal fuel. If it seems fun, do it. Yeah. A water pipe for each of these. Input water pipe here. God, how do I... How do I even? We'll have a way to get water in, that's for sure. It'll probably come from up top even. This is 8 of these. Sometimes the things you... Sometimes? I think most of the time the things you shouldn't do are generally the most fun. I have at least had that experience in my life, for what it's worth. I don't want that connected, so we want to go one more. That is a heat pipe. We need to go longer. We need more heat exchangers. Actually, let's go grab more heat exchangers. Then, God, I'm fucking this shit up. I'm gonna do so much damage here. This is gonna be interesting. $40 more heat exchangers. Perfect. Maybe it won't be, I don't know. Fucking pipe. I need to abandon this project and get that spidertron. Um, Running straight up. I just wanted to use more of that. Eventually I plan on like just covering the planet. Not the best of ideas that I've had ever. So this one will only be able to go 24. The next one will be able to go this large. Oh, got a heat pipe now too. I don't think 100 heat pipes. How much heat pipe is that? No fucking way. Actually 100 heat pipe. And I did stop it at the end of this one. It's going to be 2 more than that, though. What's up, Bibble? So I think it's going to be this much. 102. Plus however many lines we go that way with. You seem to be very moving right now. I was off my amount of heat pipe that we were storing. We're going to take that 100. We're going to make this go up to 300. No, engage. Bad. You done? That's fair. How's your day going, Bibble? Oh boy, can we hold nuclear right now? Now the steam that comes out of these. A lot. A lot. Let's do the 24 first. We're gonna put this up top too. Young, coming off the bottom line at the moment, I'd probably want to continue that. Alright, and then the last set over here we can get rid of. So, if the nuclear reactors are producing, but you're actually not using the heat they give off, it does not matter, right? That's not gonna, like, blow up and shit. I don't think. Possibly. So, 24 heat exchangers is what I have. No, this is only 16 heat exchangers. Wait a second. I also have to get the fuel in the other side here. They're over 500 and they die, they boom. If they die, but if they don't die, then it doesn't matter, right? It's going to be... the input and output is there. Is that enough space for water work for each of these, probably? How big do I ever actually need to go, right? Kind of. Does that even matter? I don't think I care about that. Do that. A little bit of that for the bad ones. Exactly. Tired and hungry. You'll be back. All right, man. I'll be here. Power. We are doing all the power things. I don't know if it's a good thing that we're doing the power things like this. That's going to be those. Just for each one, then. We only need the undergrounds on this side because of the heat pipes, which we do need to put in place first. So that could be like that. Off of this heat pipe, we just have another row of these. What if we skew them? Because water is going to come from the top, I've decided. So that's going to be water for one. This will be adjustable to a certain degree. This will be water for 2 there. Water for 3. We can do that. So we just move this over a few spaces. Each one just moves out more and more. I'm liking that so far. Connecting the steam shouldn't be an issue. I say we hook up 3 rows and just leave room for expansion then. That heat pipe is going to be in the way of that pipe. We do that and it still works and it's fine. In case I ever need to add a 4th row, I guess. Honestly, let's go connect the pipes. I think I'm getting ready to actually do this. Snap the grid relative and reduce that to 11. At some fuck. At some point, there it is. The train tracks come right here. They're gonna directly hit these pipes. Assuming we ever actually expand the train this direction, I just want to make it viable still and not have to move a bunch of shit. That goes around the tracks like this, so that's fine. We just go as high as we did on the other ones, which is right there. One spot higher, probably. And we want that turn to be expandable. We'll do it right there. That makes the turn expandable. Wait, there's a thing for this. Shift mouse wheel down. And get back to that blueprint. The idea of keeping it expandable, we go directly to the corner. And over here we find the lake somewhere. Those are probably not needed. Cool. I'm out of underground pipes. I seem to never have enough of those. And even when I expand the amount that I carry on me, it seems like it's also still not enough, usually. We can just add more. 350. I'm gonna grab more concrete while I'm down here as well, or cement, whatever the shit's called. Make me move fast stuff. Fine concrete. There we go. I did get the majority of that pipe, which is good enough for me. Oh my god, we have nuclear bombs. Hey, look at that, we have nuclear bombs. Nice, nice. Feels pretty good. Let's do lab research. Speed. We'll just go back to all the various other different upgrades forever. Anything that doesn't take space science basically at the moment. Fucking trees. Alright. I have landfill too, so we can make this flat on the side. There's enough side here we could just get into it a little bit or whatever. Thanks for the lurk, Jackrabbit. That's fine. Need those to connect over here. Does require one more pipe that way. For these three, we could just do this. That does get all the water flowing. We can go back to moving the heat exchangers to where I actually want them to minimize their space. Why we brought the water over here. Oh shit. That's just for the first tier. That's not really only 8 apiece. It's kind of only 8 apiece. Gonna move these over. Move these over. Add that there. Fuck, I'm out of heat pipe again. This is fine? Kind of? It is in fact not fine. I'll have to get water another way. Another option would be to bring it all down and over and around, I guess. I definitely was not thinking properly. Go grab more heat exchangers and more heat pipe. Again. I'm going to produce so much nuclear power, I'm never going to be able to use it all. Alright, heat pipe we got now. Heat exchangers we got now. I don't think... Yeah. Not even breaking 100 megawatts right now. Our Lord and Savior beacons. Ah, yeah. One possibility is adding more space. 2x3 is 800 megawatts? Holy shit. That's insane that you remember that hallway, I think. Theoretically, I'm going to get around to using beacons at some point. Copy. I want this as the bottom, that corner pipe. The heat pipe is good, the pipe out is good. Instead of 3 is good. I like all of this. I want to get rid of the heat exchangers. And then that is a curved pipe. So a curved pipe can go next to heat exchangers just fine. Corners are 3 times, edges are 4 times, base is 40. Yeah. I did the math. Corners are 3 times, so 4, 8, 12, 4, 8, 12. That's 240. That's the 240 that I have down here for the first row. It would actually be the same for the top row, 240. And then these, I think I came out to 320 with. It's 40, 80, 120, 160, and then 160 for each one. So I'm planning on putting 8, 16, and 24 of these on the bottom, theoretically. Actually, that's for a set of these. Include that pipe down to this one and over. Do this like this. Get a bit of a play with nuclear on a Warptorio run. I think I've heard of Warptorio. It's not one of the common ones, I don't feel like. It's a... Or if it is, I don't know anything about it, I guess, rather, is the other thing. A1624. We don't actually need the bottom here. It's like a lot of pipes. It's like a lot of pipes. It's not counting the fact that I actually have to make steam power off of this. So one with a warping platform, so you have multiple levels, but limited permanent space. Interesting. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't really mod myself, but that seems like an interesting option. Ah, it's on a radar. I can't see. Maybe I can. This is 3 blocks. So 4, 5. Add 2 to either side. One, 2, 3, 4. How many lines do we have here? Actually, one of these can go away. Technically. And that's a lot of pipe. That one technically goes away. We need to add a radar up here real quick. This basically. I'm up here anyway, so I just grabbed it, but spiders ramp up, so every half an hour you warp to a new world or you'll be overwhelmed. So you have to completely build up from scratch a new world every so often? It feels painful. Feels really painful. I really hate the beginning of the game, personally. Base inside the ship travels with you? Oh, you take your platform with you, but you need to rebuild mining outposts. Ah. That doesn't seem as bad, then. Doesn't seem as bad. Take this. I want it to where... That, probably. I think this lines up. Perfect. One more set over there to do. Jesus. There are some worlds without biters. Some worlds got oil. Others don't. Some got fish. Some got spitting fish. New enemy, I'm assuming, yeah? I think all of these are lining up. Normal fish that spit on you. One thing I want to actually do here is that. I think this would be where it would be. Oh. I think that's close. Connects all of that, technically. At this point, this is enough water. This is enough water for all of these. I still don't know how we're getting the steam power. Feels like a problem for future handle. If I add another row in, I need to move everything over. I really have to pee. I'll be right back. All right. While I was peeing, came up with another problem. The other problem being that we do this for power and we expand up again, we're going to run everything into that, basically. Like, as this goes up, the heat pipe would run into pipes. Well, this does not make it expandable because we're expanding out into the area that we're trying to go through, whatever. So, if we go down with the water and then to the side and up, I think we're going to run into similar problems. Another thing here, I have not worked out how I'm getting the steam out of here at all either. Oh, there's two spots. Steam would be fairly easy then. Yeah, steam could go out that way. It'd be combined. There is enough space to get the steam out. I really want this to work in general, I think. I think we move the entire thing up above this line. Feels ridiculous. But I think it's for the best because it will give us space over on the side. Again, Control X this bit. I think we actually get rid of the pipes here. I'm going to redo the way that all of that runs. But the belting, I think, is good. I didn't technically add power poles to any of this. I don't think that matters, but that's a quick addition. I think the belting thing that I did here is good. We're going to go from the first belt to there. Cut all of that. Move it up a bunch. Speaking of biters, or enemies and things like that, I really like this game with them turned off. This is so much more of a chill game where I get to relax and build shit. I like it quite a bit. Alright, this is directly up. How many pipes could we possibly need? Sure. There we go. You don't want to play without them, even on low settings. The world just feels empty. That's a valid point. I do have them on, technically. It's not that they're off. They're just on low settings here, but... Holy hell. Wow, swapping to nuclear reduced my pollution so much. I don't know if it's finished being reduced or whatever, either, but... I have... Most of these radars were still within my range of pollution before I swapped. Some of them were out a little bit, but not much. Look, pollution graphic over 1 hour or 2. Probably even more. Oh yeah, over the last hour, it's been literally nothing but a steady decline. It peaked at 1.5 thousand. And over the last hour, it's been going down. We're at 2/3 of the total now. That's consumption for production. Yeah, okay. Tiles have been absorbing pollution. But like less tiles absorbing pollution probably just means less pollution, right? Electric mining drills produce pollution. It's the only thing for a long time. Electric mining drills. What's that blue line? Boilers. Oh, yeah, yeah. Boilers were the #1 production or producer of pollution before. And they have gone down to nothing where electric mining drills have gone up. Yeah. Nuclear is good. I'm assuming. I don't know if I'll ever get this worked out or not. Nuclear seems good? I don't know. A way to do this, you can get... Before you put efficiency to the miners the other day, they were at over 1.2k per minute. Yeah. That would be probably... right at the beginning here. 1.4, 1.6. If we just have electric mining drills on... God, they peaked really high back here. 2.5. It's over 50 hours, so it's like 13 hours ago, but they don't have like a 20, 25 hour thing. I like the way that it consumes. That's kind of cool. How much? So we could just plan on going 4 high and then bringing it in from the bottom afterwards? Or from the top? So that's a corner and flat possibly for this layer. Maybe do 1, 2. For the next 2 layers. Go 1 more. For each additional, if we're bringing it to the bottom, we only need that, but for what's going in the top. Actually, yeah, I'm screwing that completely. So this is 3 layers. We can go up to 6. Water in. Actually, I guess I can go 1 more over. We're officially putting a limit on this. How long I can go. That, like, it already has a limit and whatnot, right? But I've decided we're just doing this. Go down below these. Then I'll connect all of these, and then we just do the turns. Everything can go up that way. And then we could do this for each one of these tiers out here. And we're running into these again. Rid of that. If we really go big in the save and really actually need to expand that far and everything, with this setup almost mirrored, kind of, going from the top, I'm going to have 3 more of these up here, with water going out the top direction. And if we need more than that, I'll come up with something different at that point. I don't think we're going that far. That would be, like, a lot of power. And stuff. Can I get that one closer over? And is it worth it? Right. I think a big part of this is the is it worth it section of the comment there. Also, let's move these up. I think that's a little lower profile. So that could technically fit there. Which would put that turn right beside that. We could move it down, though. I mean, hell, that just connects. So moving the bottom sides up, I didn't actually need that even. That works. Means we can move these all the way to here. And everything continues to work, I feel like. Should give us, theoretically, enough space for the steam as well. Then on the last bit, we get rid of the other thing, the bottom row. Which, if we're getting rid of the bottom row, could go all the way over there. I don't know. Keep it the same. Oh, Big Sandy Rock is in the way. Man, fuck Big Sandy Rock. All my homies hate Big Sandy Rock. Alright. That should be enough space. You wanna rock? This. Each of these. Next though. Hey, you wanna rock? Nice. I don't want these on the same level though. Actually. I would like them about here. Or I'd like the next row a little bit further down. Like here, I think. And the next row only has 2. Alrighty then. Cool. Move that as far away as we can. It stops there. And now we're at 5. Nuclear takes like a lot of water. Now we're at 8. And I'm just doing this because it's the most convenient right now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 sets of water. This is slightly overkill, but I'd rather have slightly more water than slightly less. And given that it's that overkill for this much, probably like a lot of overkill actually, but it's fine probably. I need to make a turn for that. To go up now. While also not destroying the water that's already here. Then we're going to move the water that's already here soon. This will be here. Which means let's go that way. We're going. Wait, is that going to be far enough to stay out of the way of this? Let's just go close to the tracks. Way the fuck out of here. Fuck it. And then we do one of these. Where this is only 11. Sure, works, whatever. We're just gonna do this real quick. Change water. We have to do it on the bottom. Right here. Now those water pumps are going fine, and we can move up and destroy these. I'm gonna have to move this again. Actually, this one's pointless anyway. Rid of that all over the way up. And then we'll deal with the other side in a moment. Could I possibly use these? I'd rather not have to worry about it. We could just flatten the lake out wherever we want to when we get done with that. Weird to have my science moving again. It was dead for quite a while. I do want to consider where the trains are going to go. Although it's going to be way over here now. And now to create this behemoth. Return. Technically, as far as we can go. I don't think we have enough space. We definitely don't. We're going to run into those belts. Do this. The closest we could go here. This one just needs an extra, I guess. Then we have to do the extra on this corner as well. And we are moving water. Well, we'll be moving water. Soon-ish. Cool. This is a lot of fucking pipes. Man, fuck this tree. Fucking train. It's not even there. It's not even a real train yet. Fine, we just use a bunch of extras, maybe? Yeah, it's gonna be the easiest way. Let's not worry about it, mostly. And I'm out of pipe. Okay. Well. Blame the train, blame the person who planned it there without considering other stuff. I can't do that. That means I'm blaming myself. I don't think that's fair. Can't blame me. Let's go to 400 pipes. Nice, more damage. At some point, we're going to run out of pipes that are actually in the base as well. Where am I making and storing pipes anyway? I feel like we might be at that time. I was only storing 200 before? So that is 600, I suppose. And we're already here. We have everything that we have. We actually might be waiting on curved pipe soon. Going out to the corner over here. I think from that point we can turn, probably. Stand here for a moment. Fuck me. Can you blueprint something from a distance that isn't covered by radar? I guess none of it's covered by radar now? Weird. Oh, you can? Gotcha. Where do I actually have radar coverage here? Like a block missing in the middle here. I'm gonna need this space, but for now we're just gonna do this. Where you can paste blueprints, but not copy them from VOD. Gotcha. Was trying to copy. We are taking this water all the way up here. Transporting it that way. And without further ado, we are out of underground pipe again. How much do we need? Okay. 78. My God. Well then. We need a lot of pumps here. Anyway. 11 lines of water for this. It's fine. Right, offshore pumps. So 1, 2. I am just going to use those, because fuck it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait. That was too many? I think it's one too many already. That's 12, so yeah, one too many. That's not too bad. I'll connect that way. Gotta be a way. That's a... Each one is going to be more of this. Get this one too, please. Yes, actually. Up to a certain point. That's not working. It is 3. I wonder if I even have enough space here for this. Use down. Going to be 4 here. Looks like it might line up. Doesn't. You have to move it back. And use straight pipe there. There's 5 of them. That's not even halfway. We have to use straight pipe connection there as well, which will work. Probably want to move that over though, to give it more space on the right side. And then these should work, kind of, maybe? Like in reverse. It needs to be... Actually, I need this middle section again. That one's there. So that... This is kind of cool. I think if we do this and we flip, it works. And then the bottom two... The bottom two we will reconnect when we empty out the first two. And we are missing like 200 and something round or curved underground pipe, whatever they're called. The ones that disappear. I somehow doubt we have that much of it yet. I'm curious if there's somewhere else I could steal it from. 177. That's actually the majority of it already. $249. We actually have enough already. Nice. The one other thing I forgot to do is put pumps into these. I don't know if I need to, technically. Probably one of those, like, safer if you do things. Ah, bots are slow. I love them. They're fantastic. But they're not quick. One extra connection there. Bot speed? I will. I'm going to research all of the things. Right now, I'm only researching the ones that don't take white science, although I have a couple of that built up. A couple of that. I have 3 empty pipes. What did I do? That is 11. That is 11. Top to top, second to second, third to third, fourth to fourth, fifth to fifth. I skipped this one. You got the power to fix the problem, but refuse to do so. Power to fix what problem? The bot speed? That is only one of the problems. There are other problems beside that one. Slow bots? Yeah. I do have the power to fix it. They're not, like, super slow by any means. They're fine. Worker robot speed is on there. And worker robot cargo size. So it's up there. It's going to be going. That one requires white science. Cargo size. This seems to be the last one, actually. Okay. No, I'm not missing a pump, kind of. I want to actually go straight across. Look at that. And then this one is next. I am... At the point, I'm not real worried about my science for some reason. Okay, and then only the bottom two are not connected. I probably should be. I wonder what my issue is. It is the one going down that pipe belt. It is these, and that's because of red chips. Red chips is because of green circuits right now. But I'm worried about if I don't use it? What do you mean? I do want to be researching something. I need to redo my green chips completely. It's not exactly ideal either. It's kind of ridiculous is all I've had. Sort of. I do produce them at blue as well. Which you can't see here. Oh, you can. Just on the bottom there. I need to do this down below for the green chips. Alright, it's another detour, but we'll go increase the speed of those. And then we'll go back to nuclear afterwards. Increasing the speed of the production of those will increase the production of all of my science, kind of. Where are they? I do want to put a radar somewhere that I couldn't see in base. Actually, this is a really good spot for this. Right there. I think I'm going to take this exact design. And just put them on a belt. With a long-handed inserters. I think when I originally set up the green chip production down here, I didn't even have long-handed inserters before. Or yet, rather. Also, I could move it down. Provide more space for whatever else is up top. And I can move this over. Like this. And get rid of the line here. Could get rid of that line. Move that over there, so I have more space here to mess with things. Do have liquid going through the base. This is water for concrete, so not super important. I can move those too. Well, not super important right now anyway. Actually, improving this won't matter that much because copper's dead anyway, but that'll be another quick fix. Copper dead, interesting. Ah, shit. Have the report. Might be overdoing it on underground belts now. Underground pipes, rather. We're gonna stop these here too. We will come back for a way to reroute this water after we move the green chips. Not horrible. Don't think much else is going to move much, but we do that. Make a little bit more, get rid of some of that. That way. Uh, chooses 1 iron per and 3 copper cable per. Makes 2 copper cable at a time. Don't think I want to combine much of it. Ta-da. Don't combine any farm using hose. Combine. I'm on to you. What I mean is I don't want to put 2 lanes into one belt stuff. Let's get rid of that for now. That's red science, which is apparently not an issue at all. I'm still using yellow belt up here for green. Okay. I don't want multiple outputs and the same belt, I don't think. I'm not doing the math or anything, but... we need... that would be base. We'll do this. One thing we could do here. Is that where the output? Those are just fast belts. Don't have any. We could just do this for the iron and for the copper. I put the whole setup and drag it down again. This was... God. Okay, I need to upgrade the inserters too. A lot of the space here was the area where I had my power, the original power production. Since it's all gone, I can just double this. Like this. And if I get rid of that rope port, I could eventually triple it if I want to. I could also probably make it longer, I think. One difference is that copper comes in down here. Copper smelting is next plan. Have to connect this to power some way. But at least I Got that side working. That's actually as much as I had before. It just looked horrible. This time it looks better at least. What it's worth. Are they gonna back up in the machine and stop the machines? I can't actually tell if the machine's stopping because of that or not. It did right there for a moment. Yes, we are having problems. How loud is that? Is that too loud? Long-headed's bad. I'm using them anyway. It is quite loud? Alright. Windows error song. Let's fucking go. The song started, it got a bit too much. Gotcha. We'll see if that's better if it gets redeemed again. Not cheap for its length. You don't even know when it ends. Oh, it's kind of cheap for its length. I see. I thought you were going to complain it was too long. Never mind. 5,000 points. That's a lot of points. It's fine, maybe? Gotta be a better way with the iron. And everything. Probably is. I feel like we just use that anyway. How long it is? You've recouped like 90% of that before it ends? Hey. I'm okay with this, I guess. I don't know. I feel like 5,000 points is like a lot. We need to give copper to the bottom side. Means which are going to be completely out almost. This is double the amount we had before, though. You think a third of the volume would be better? I have 82,000. That's why it has a cooldown now. What's up, man? How are you doing today? Do that. Need to upgrade all of that. Is the issue. Need a balancer like right here, actually. Global. Yeah, it is a global cooldown. You good? Glad. I'm glad, man. 272,985. It is a 30-minute long. That part feels fine? Okay. I will keep the global cooldown. At that point then. How long is a 4-to-4 balancer, you wonder, right? Ah, not that long. I am fine with that. And we just have to upgrade all the belts all the way up. And... oh, fuck it. We're going all the way. It's actually not even that much. Although we're running into some other shit at some point. Okay. Your current channel point bank? Oh, God. Holy shit, Gems. 272,000. How's the transition to nuclear power? Did it, then died. I purposefully died. That was a purposeful death. I literally said, okay, I'm going to save. I put my tank down, and then I shot at the nuclear reactor. Like, that wasn't a, oh, something happened and I died. That was I wanted to die. I wanted to test it out. Here's my robo network. Take a minute. There we go. Okay. What are my bots doing that they're not putting this down? Or that they're putting the furthest away from me down, I guess. Fine too, right? We're actually out of plastic right now? Happy then. So confused by bots. Yeah. So transition nuclear is fine. We're expanding the amount of nuclear. We were. But then I looked and saw that my science wasn't moving very fast. So I wanted to come and expand science, and to do that I have to do green chips. And then I decided I was going to upgrade all the belts that carry the green chips away. We're getting distracted, basically, at the moment. We're not doing what we originally came to, by any means. But we'll have a lot of upgraded belts when we're done. Where's the robo network? God, orange and green. Who decided this? I can't tell. I know I'm in it now. We'll just leave it at that. Pretty sure I'm still in it, and I can get those green chip belts. Perfect. At some point, the orange stops and the green begins. I have no idea. Currently eating Arby's. Do you know Arby's is the same as Arby's and roast beef? Are you? Are you saying the name, like Arby's, is RB as in roast beef? That that's why they named it Arby's type thing or whatever? Is that what you're implying, Chris? I see. Makes me wonder if that's a for real thing. It feels like a coincidence, or it feels like something that could be coincidence, I guess. I really like Arby's, though. Arby's fucking fantastic. Sandwiches are amazing. In general. You ever get this game, you're lucky to play it without sound? Drone sounds are somewhat annoying. Oh, but we love the drones, though. The drones are friends, not food. It's free. There's a free demo that's also the tutorial. You say first hit is free. I know of some people who actually played the tutorial and did not even like it. It's weird. Kind of. It's not that weird. But I do know of somebody like that. This is not enough plastic. Genetic defect. We have to put him down. Game is good, I will say. I personally think game is pretty good. Some people, I guess, like, really care about graphics and stuff. That affects some people or whatever. Just more plastic is probably fine, I think. I kind of feel like I've gotten really far for not having, like, any good levels of production roll. Not as in roast bees. They chose the name Arby's. Phonetic pronunciation of the letters RB, short for Raphael Brothers. Raphael Brothers opened the first new restaurant in Boardman, Ohio. Fucking Ohio. Fucking Ohio, man. Why? Why Ohio? That's fine. You can take the shit. We expound? We need copper before we do anything, I think. We'll expand copper then? Barely using the iron? So copper right now has a deadline here, and we can just copy one of these and put it down here probably. Yeah, this is fine. Better copy this. This is some of the coolest stuff about this game, actually. Just the, once you get to bots, once you get to blueprints, once you get to a lot of things like that, in the beginning, it's kind of annoying. For the first, like, until you get automation, I find personally. But, like, once you get to a certain level of automation, the game gets a lot better. These. Oh, my bots. Even the bots aren't the biggest thing, even. Bots are good. Bots are great, but there's, I might actually be running out of stone. Nice. I don't have a stone train yet. Bots are fantastic. But you, like, get everything on electric is a big deal. Still missing stuff, or is that going to be enough, you think? Bots. That is enough. This is all going strong. That is first and second, so we are going to be adding this as third lane of copper. Technically, it's already additional. How to rig this game against DSP in terms of amount of content and replayability? Base game, yeah, base game only. I don't mod. Me personally, that's gonna be a little bit biased. I've got like 2,000 hours in DSP. I'm approaching 400-ish in this. So I might be a little bit biased. Honestly, the game probably has more. Don't get me wrong, I spent tons and tons and tons of time in DSP. But if you really get down to it, I think this game has more in-game replayability and all that. I need belts. And the depth is a little bit higher in this, I would say. They have the logistics network, or not logistics. The circuit network is a big thing. If you know some programming or stuff like that, don't you, Will? I thought you knew some of that anyway. Terms of automatic content replayability. You know some, okay. They have a logic system in this game, which adds tons that you could do at the end. Why are we picking favorites? I don't know, because I was asked. Hey, appreciate the lurk, Snow. Welcome back, Chris, but you were already here? Are you here twice? Confused. I don't know how things work. What is time? There are mods for the Factorio that blow DSP out of the water. Top to bottom overall mods with Factorio 2 and space exploration take playthroughs in hundreds of hours. All that's true. Base game, I still think there's more available here than DSP, honestly. The reason for that is because of logic systems, because of the train networks. You could basically build a computer in this game with the logic system, I'm betting. If you really delve deep into it. I don't do programming, don't know a lot about shit like that myself. But I think the depth is there. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe. That's also very possibly true. And that's only one part of it anyway, right? I did get all this, right? Have it now. That other belt, it's fine. Even based on more features and complexity, yeah. I think the actual production to get science and things going in DSP is harder. There are, I believe, more steps. And then you add in like the Dyson sphere and stuff like that. There is a lot of stuff that you could do there with it. Right, everything there is upgraded. But how to do this iron? That, to some extent, is just more. Which is great, don't get me wrong. I love more. Right, that goes one more out. This will eventually go up to the top row. I say top row, like this will eventually take over that copper? Not yet. There we go. Kind of unfair comparing a game against the mods of another besides your vanilla game. If you think a game needs mods, you play a different game instead. Yeah. Someone playing Doom inside Factorio with a circuit network. Exactly. See? I knew that had to be a thing. Oh god. Yeah. That's literally, you could see over here. This is Factorio. They have like the up arrow and all the different things in the game. And this is actually playing somehow. I don't know how any of this works. Looks like something to do with belts. But it's literally within the game already. So the amount of depth in the in-game of Factorio is gigantic. Dyson Sphere program is definitely a prettier game. I don't think anyone would dispute that at all. But Eventually you'll get Factorio, but that's not anytime soon due to the reasons. Guess you'll try to complete DSP after you're done with Evo Space? Oh, there you go. I mean, that's an idea. Completing DSP. DSP is also fucking fantastic game. Like I said, I've got 2,000 hours in DSP. I think I want to go to 4 off of these trains. It starts at 12. We have to divide by 3. Combine 3 into another. Make one more row eventually. Question is, did that expansion on copper actually even help? Did that even do anything? Not really. We're still not producing anywhere what we need. Probably. It probably helped. Like, I feel like there's less stuff in Factorio. Less steps to get to, like, white science, whatever. Especially, like, green science. There is so much that goes into green science in DSP. It's kind of insane. Our production is above our consumption right now. 2.1. 1.7. We might actually be okay. But there's just a lot of stuff. Green and purple science and DSP just explode the amount you need with them. You're done with DSP? What? What do you mean you're done with DSP, Chris? You've got like 10 times the amount of time I do in DSP. Coming from Factorio, found DSP felt clunky in several ways. You probably would have enjoyed it more if you hadn't played Factorio. I actually played Factorio in 2017. Didn't play it again until after I played DSP in 2021. I put 2,000 hours in DSP and then came back to Factorio. And I had the same feeling with Factorio, actually. A carry the mad. Factorio felt clunky and outdated. A lot of the keybinds don't feel like they make sense anymore, things like that. That's my personal opinion. After getting used to it, it's usable and shit like that. But I feel like DSP has a more modern UI and design, the way that you could do things. There are, I mean, improvements the game could make. And I'm not a huge fan of the fog, but that's doesn't matter much. Alright, green circuits are actually caught up now. But how are you doing today, Alcari? Welcome in. You can't reconcile this type of thinking in your brain? Ah, that's fair. Factorio, I think you get to the core gameplay loop pretty much as soon as you get to drones. DSP has a few more game-changing moments, even if it's not as complex. Maybe. Maybe. But I think, like, even Factorio having pipes and belts, Factorio, the liquids you just put on belts anyway. Like, there's some things like that that make DSP simpler. I think ILS and PLS are the biggest parts, I guess, for DSP. It's a lovely day outside. It's snowing here. It is not a lovely day outside here. I refuse. No. Green shifts are better. I think we need more plastic. We do not actually need more plastic. We're running out of plastic and I don't know yet. One of these two things. Did upgrade our copper though, which is good. Make sure all the plastic belt upgraded everywhere. I do need a balancer for reds. That might also help. Also, like, a lot of these are not upgraded belts. Grab all of those. Hope what belts with you? No, sounds wonderful. I would disagree. As someone currently dealing with snow, I do not like it. Damn, I am. I would not like snow on a bus. I would not like it with a truss. I don't know the actual words to that book anymore. Alright, greed circuits are backed up. Which means... Copper's still not going strong. It actually... Well, it doesn't matter, though. At the moment, it's fine. Let's go back to nuclear power. I think nuclear is actually one of the more complex things in Factorio if you're talking about normal production stuff. How you doing today, Oglivisk? Welcome in. I got excited about nuclear. I saw that it had byproducts to deal with and stuff like that. And that's sweet. Put those in there for now. Damn it. Thank you for the bits. What is that voice from? Because I don't know why, but it sounds familiar. Gotta get rid of green chips too. Do not want it in a box. You do not want it with Vox. You do not want it night. I do not want snow in my land. Exactly. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Ah, okay. God, I knew that sounded familiar. I could not tell you why. Where are we at with nuclear anyway? We actually have all the water going down now. We need the actual power production. Need like these, but better. Nice. We're going to change 3 to 7 for nuclear. Steam turbines what we need. I think I have the amount of these that we had. Take them all for now, because I don't know how many we actually need. Original nuclear. I stuck them 2 in a row because that's what I did with the others. They just consume 60. Not a big deal. So we have to get the steam out, and I think we need to take it south. I think we do this with it. Hey, shit. Science is done. Do all of the things. That'll be huge. Non-stack inserter capacity going up. That'll be gigantic. Mining stuff is fine. That actually requires white. Looks like everything past that requires white. We'll wait there. I have not hooked white science up. Don't really need to do underground belts here, but I can walk through it if I do, I guess. Pipe layouts are aesthetic? Thank you, I think. I'm assuming that's a good thing. I guess correct me if I'm wrong. Why horrifying? What? Down there. We have 8 machines here. Never knock my pipes. I knew it. These produce use 103 seconds of steam. 103 themes of steam. I don't know. 824 divided by 60. We did this over here, actually. 824 divided by 60 is 13.7. I'm assuming... we don't want to go... much higher than that. So 824. If we add one more in, it'll be 927. Be 15, also not good. Fine then. Use 7 on one side, 6 on the other maybe, or 13 in a row even. Or we could do longer rows. I don't think it matters much for these. Like... I don't know. It's kind of silly to just not use straight pipe if we do this, though. How many of these are we doing? 7 and 6, 13? Really think we just do this. That's 10, so we need just like 3 more at the bottom here. They're completely different from what you would do, and they look nice. Hey, Kari, I appreciate that. Thank you. That, to me, seems good. We just do this for each set of these. Basically. How many do we have down below before we get to swap over these? There are 27 there. If I do them in sets of 13, 2 sets will cover me right now? That would connect. I don't want them connected. And I don't care if they're connected. That is actually kind of legit. I do need to connect there somehow. You just call it I can't build any vampire castles. Why? Vampire castles sound fun. Do that. That. For the third row, it may be more interesting. Assuming I want to continue going in this direction. See how far that is. And I still never put pumps in these. Let's do that now. And this seems like a legit spot to do it. And we just need power for those. We're going to need power for all of these as well. That's the reason to expand them. Because... I need to get power poles in between if I do it this way, and I don't want to deal with it. We're getting rid of all of those. Okay. Dun-dun. Station. You think? I feel like someone's telling me something here. I feel like I'm getting a message from somewhere. Do it on the north side. Right there. I don't know. Substations are fine, probably. Connect these down somewhere. I like the basic power poles. They're fine. What do you think, chat? Is someone trying to communicate with me? Is that for Subway? You know, the place where you can get sandwiches? I do. Fucking love Subway. I do. I need the stat power. And then those need fuel, and this could just start working. I'll hook up the rest at the end or something, probably. Too bad prices have gone way too high. I actually haven't had Subway for a long time. I didn't realize they were going up. I mean, I assume they're going up. Everything's going up, right? Well, another streamer has been trolling viewers by continuing to primary small power bowls 150 hours into the game. The small ones are a bit much. I like the mediums, though. I do. The small are... I don't know. They're fine, but... not my thing. I don't know if there's any reason I can't just turn this on. Gonna be the output. You saying that size matters? Of course it does. Not silly. You're a big fan of the medium poles, right? They're just sweet. They're not like substation size. They're tiny. They still take up just one spot, but they're big enough to cover most of what you need. Generally speaking, I feel like. Alright, we're producing heat. I should probably do more of these things down here. Gonna grab all of this out to the poles. I kind of want to just connect these and make the pipes work. See what happens. We have to go to the top of this. I don't know if this pipe is going to work or not. So it would have to go from there and somehow make it up here. That just works. That reach on these underground pipes is fantastic. I wonder if that's the highest you can get. I'm one spot away from the highest. Okay. It's not the size of the pole that matters. Just need to hit all the spots. You spelt girth wrong. That is a thing. We need to get this one, or that one, to this then. Use the back one, eh? Spots that need power? What do you mean spots that need power? I don't know if you're even talking about the game at this point. I kind of feel like you're not. Go down there, we're going to water. I want to get here. That seems to be fine as long as I don't fuck around anymore. That gets 4 sections out to those. Gives you a mod idea, power pole with non-square range. Make it a diamond, so it goes like diagonal builds. There you go, with the power pole in the center and have this be the range of it. Talking about a placement of power poles at the spots buildings that need power coverage. Poles have a coverage zone. They do. It just needs to hit all the spots. I got you. Alright. So that is 1, 2, 3 sections connected. Do we have heat? Do have heat. We're not quite at the max heat over here yet. You try to be clever. No, I know what you mean. Spots that, you know, it's got to hit the right spots. The power, yeah. I'm on to you. I'm on to you, Caesar. All of these are running? All right, we have power. All right, sweet. We can stop feeding these fuel in. Technically, I could just leave this as the original power, but it's fine. Can I pick those out as well? Since we did that, we can go... Well, it needs water until it runs out of power, right? I feel like at the 1000C, it may last for a while. I'm going to connect more. How is the temperature on the pipe here? Oh, it's at 470. It's getting close. 260. That one's a little cooler. Yeah, this entire row though is ready to go. Look at this. That row is also ready to go now. I could leave more space. Is it going to be better if I do? I don't think I'm bringing any more power down, probably. I think so. Need this, but like more over. Leave that much room. Let's do that. We have steam a second time here. Like 4 rows for that much. So we're gonna do that again twice over here. We could do that for each one of these, I guess. And I have run out of underground pipes again. Need to go get some of those to finish this off. That is 52 of the steam turbines for a set of this. And it uses 4 of the parts up top. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We could do another 52. And say 100 steam turbines. Heat exchangers are already down. Centrifuges don't need. Nuclear reactors are fine. 100 turbines, a bunch of underground pipe. We are getting there. Slowly. Unlucky I didn't store enough of these. I'm at 83. Still wasn't enough. Oh man. Game kind of goes insane at certain points. I am overbots. Man, I'm gonna be using. I'm gonna have so much headroom on power. I'm gonna be over a gigawatt using a 10th of it, damn near. Which is fantastic. I'd rather be that way than using a gigawatt and only having a 10th of it. That seems like it would be a bad decision. Go a little higher on the undergrounds. Bots? Hello, bots? They're there. They're coming. They are on the way. We're 6 hours in. I haven't even touched spidertron stuff. That was 300 head rounds. We're leaving. I do think nuclear is my favorite part of this game so far. It's completely unnecessary, ultimately. With, solar panels. And accumulators just being like a golden way of doing things. But for... It takes up a lot less space than solar, I guess. Something to be said for that. Two, 3, 4 going in this. So we're going to be using 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 for the next set. This should be good. Okay. Want that one basically. Gonna have to get rid of that because we're gonna copy this whole thing all at once. So this is where I was actually considering bringing it down. Originally, which would change the location of that pipe, which is fine. We can maneuver around that. I think it's just a good spot. I think it's just a good spot. We're gonna rectangle this instead of over here. Power some of those. Next ones get powered off of this. Just here, and we go that route with it. It also, that is all 6 of these, and all 6 of those. So we need to affect the top 2 here. Well, don't need to affect the top 2. I think we can, though. This one we might just move the power pole. There for steam. The lesson is never try. That is a lesson you can take from that. Ruin your own joke. You were trying. You already discovered you shouldn't do that. Can't go to that one, so we have to go up. Now that line and all of this power is connected. All of the heat is still hot. E1130. Oh, not all these got placed yet. Oops. Can I loop these at the end? They're connected through the steam turbines. It should be fine. I think. I'm thinking, for one, it's time to get rid of the numbers. Those are definitely done with their purpose. I think we can get rid of all of this as well, actually. change the water over. Kill it with fire. Or drones, I suppose. I don't have any nuclear material on me, which is good. These water things can go away. All the way up. These water things. I think those are called pipes, actually. I have a feeling that's what these are. Fluid belt. That's right. I forgot I named him fluid belts the other day. I actually tried water pipes and oil pipes and then realized that neither one of those fit out of all the things I can do. The whole Helldiver situation going on? I didn't know there was a situation now. I tend not to pay attention to the news, even if it is gaming news. Why do you ask? Bottom two. I guess what is the situation that's going on? It's connected. Oh, it's connected. We have the water. Kind of all of it. Apex situation is an alias for a cast member of Jersey Shore. Important right now. I actually knew that. He went by the situation or something, I feel like. I think is what he, like, tried to name himself, whatever. Here's a question. This is probably a dumb question. Steam is just a fluid, so you treat it like all of the other fluids. I could use a pump on Steam, right? A bunch of people who wanted LGBT representation made posts about it and the devs banned them? Oh, Jesus. And they banned anyone who spoke positive and negative about it and said there would be no politics brought into the game. If the gamer and respect that and keep your personal beliefs out, playing some hardball. You can pump the Steam. What did you hear? That's a thing. That is a thing going on then. I don't know what to say about it, honestly. We do need power. I never know what to say about things that are that type of thing. Just that you thought you wanted to pump sailors. I mean, don't you? I thought everyone did, Grapefruit. I thought that was like the main reason to have pumps. I should point out there are women sailors out there. Probably also mentioned that. Cool. Steam is all being pumped down now. We need the steam over here to be pumped down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that'll be the end of these two lines. That's working, and then these will just go. And, we have 3 sets here to connect, I guess? I don't know. We made a choice. We're banning people from talking about it, but that's our personal politics. Why can't you just connect the game? That's a pretty good way of looking at it, yeah. It's a little... I don't know what the word is. Yeah, it is, though. Take this section. I have, in the past, made the joke that people getting offended offends me. So you can't be offended because I get offended by that. It's a dumb joke. But it is a thing I have said. Take all of this. And we move it this way. Oh, don't cut me, Uglifisk. I see the sonic knife. Don't cut me. This is not activated. Why is that not activated? Too much heat being drawn, maybe? Do I disconnect pipes? There's enough heat. Oh, I see why. I didn't connect those steam pipes there. And then everything's working. Perfect. It's weird to think that I have... this much power? I don't know. 104 times 5.8. What is 27? 54, never mind. 603. It's going 605, which is fine. This is all running. It's a good thing. 104. 143. Oh, the other ones aren't down. They're connected, but not down. That's interesting. Even if they're not connected to power, it actually registers them still. Alright. Need the steam from this. Which we need a pump for. Down that way now. We also need this to be connected. Also gonna add a pump here. Perfect. Just connect the last row and we are almost done. So I may not even need to hook all of this up. Technically speaking. But we have power now. What do you guys think of the nuclear setup? I know a lot of you in chat know the game. Some of you may not. So wish you could click on steam turbines and stuff and open a menu, even if there's just gives you the information differently. Like this. Even if it just gives you the temperature information. Perfect. You can open up pipes, but you can't click on a steam turbine? See how those elastic changers will handle it doing full load? I know. I will say, like, they're at 825 right now. Thank you for the bits. Interesting. Let's see how it performs. That's fair. It's theoretically expandable. You guys make a good team. You do. Was that 2? Hold on. What is even going on with Blurb? Oh, shit. Nuclear attack and nuclear launch detected. You both played one at the same exact time. Jesus Christ. Well done. You played the testicle ones, Spies played the attack imminent or whatever. I see, I see. So theoretically, this is 6 nuclear reactors. We can expand 6 more on top of this, which would be able to double the amount of heat exchangers that we had. Currently 88. And it would allow us to double the amount of steam turbines that we have as well. 143. We could be 1.6 gigawatts. Yeah, 1.6 gigawatts at that point. And while doing that, our pollution dropped. Fucking massively dropped. The boiler was our biggest source of pollution. It's literally all gone now. The electric mining drills are still there, but I literally can't do much else about those. 1 power pole short rib? Yeah, I mean, 1 power pole dies, it sucks. That is true. There's probably definitely 1 specific power pole, like any of it could kill us. We're connected by that pole right now. That's probably a good, good mention. So these 2 power poles now? Connecting us? Can you go up there as well? Just in case. Little redundancy never hurt anyone. Exactly. These are the actual nuclear reactors, the heat exchangers, the water pipe coming down, all of the steam being used down there. I am curious what it will look like on load, because right now we're barely even using it. We have a fuck ton of nuclear cells ready to go. Our waste is being disposed of, and it's just low, so that'll last pretty much forever-ish. Canisters actually produce get quick too. So we just have those for when we need them. I put 2 assemblers down. I doubt we even need 1 part-time. Covarex is just jam-packed full. We have so much uranium-235. The machines can't output it. Even the last ones. The last ones have enough inside them to run themselves 1.5 times again already. I like this. And I think all the things that need redundancy have it. The 238 going away is good. I think. The waste comes down so slow it doesn't produce much. We have tons and tons of it sitting in boxes anyway. I think I just grabbed some of that up even. There's 8 there. Now build atomic weapons soon. I want to do, I guess. God, my pollution died down so much. I was going to build spidertron. I don't feel like we need to. Build atomic spiders and give them atomic weapons. Are there atomic weapons the spidertrons can shoot? Is that even a thing? Yeah. Alright. Spidertron. Load up Spidertron. And then we do nuclear weapons. Spidertrons can shoot nukes? Fuck it. Alright. Nice. A rocket-powered nuclear grenade? Is that what RPNG is? Always a good idea, but they can do it, eh? Alright. Post-nuclear spider nukes. New save name. It is 8 o'clock. I've been going for 6.5 hours. Spidertrons are definitely next. But I think I'm going to call it here. I need to go get some food. Spidertrons are in here somewhere. Oh, that's a lot of shit, actually. Oh, I forgot I needed fish. I literally don't have any of this shit. So weird. So weird. Everything else, this will actually be really easy to make. We have... Actually, the efficiency module thieves are going to be something that are hard. I don't have those going at all yet. I may try to expand the rail network. Make, like, my first city block offline. How big should a city block be? It's kind of like however big you want them to be, isn't it? Make a spidertron, then make it get me food. That is a good idea. If you launch white science on the rocket, you get backfish. Yeah, I mean, yes. But we also have, like, lakes with fish in them. We're just gonna get a fish that way. That looks pretty cool. What part, Caesar? Just the map in general, or what? Let's make sure they line up with the rail. With the city blocks, yeah. Otherwise, you'll have a bad time. Take joy from designing tiny city blocks. Ah, I see. Thank you for the alert, Tobias. Appreciate it. I've never actually done city blocks at all, Akari. Usually I get to this point of the game and I stop. Well, actually, a little bit before this point of the game. I've launched a rocket. I've got white science. I need to come up with things to do. One of those is going to be... The next thing, the reason I want to build a city block is for the production of these bastards. I want to make a design that I want to use for the production of these. I have an idea in mind. I just want to actually make it. Go for 1,000 science per minute. That's a goal. That is a goal. That'll help me towards circuits. That is a goal that will help me towards circuits. Are you talking about this will help me towards circuits, or the 1,000 science per minute will help me towards circuits? Because I think both will. Both would? Would? I don't know. Let's go over 10 minutes. This is like the only production screen I get, isn't it? I'm at 45 science a minute right now, so I'm like literally trash. I might as well not even be researching. I'm so slow on the science. And I'm running out of 2 different sciences. It's either blue or purple. Chemical science pack or production science pack, and I'm not sure which at the moment. These need red circuits. But circuits need plastic. Plastic needs petroleum. Why am I not cracking light oil, or am I just producing too much? I am cracking light oil into petroleum. I'm not cracking enough light oil into petroleum. So I need to go and up that. Apparently I decided to use too much light oil now. On things. Or petroleum or whatever. I don't know. Lots to do still. Both, but modules help towards 1K? Yeah, that's true. Getting tier 3 modules, I just want them to where I don't have to worry about them, like, ever anymore, basically. We're going to be heading towards Spider. Like, I don't know, I just want to be able to grab them whenever I want them or whatever. So I want decent production of them. I did just save. I'm going to go get food, chat. How's everyone's day going so far, anyway? You all having a good one? This has been the majority of my day. Need to go get my laundry out of the dryer as well. Let's get food. Back to work for me tomorrow. I'm gonna do a thing again. I have a link tree. Bad, had some IRL success today. Successes? That's awesome, Caesar. You guys may be interested to know again. I started looking at the coding stuff again. I've gotten a few pieces into it, so I'm slowly learning Python. I'm actually taking notes as I go, so I can kind of maybe remember some of it possibly. But yeah, there's Linktree, has all the things. 3 YouTubes now. I'm going to be posting all of my VOD on the YouTube, on the 3rd channel. And I signed up for more social media sites so that I can hate myself slightly more than less or something. I'm telling you don't like it? Too many tabs? I don't even know enough to know. I don't even know enough to know right now. I know there's a lot out there that I don't know, but I don't even know enough about coding right now to know what I don't know. Still very beginning, though. It's been a while. I am going to raid Mr. Taco. Hey, Carrie, thank you for the follow. Mr. Taco is a pretty amazing dude. Squirrely practices love. Squirrely practices life, huh? Google code from Python and code from Java or C++. You'll figure out what I mean. That's fair. It's my first language. I had multiple people suggest it to me as my first language to learn. So it's just the one that I decided to go with. I have 3 different websites to go off of as well. So if I get stuck in one, I can go raid, probably a different one or whatever. We're gonna raid Mr. Taco. Mr. Taco is a charity streamer. He is raising money for Extra Life. That's all bits, subs, donations, anything that his stream gets goes directly towards Extra Life. He keeps track of that occasionally and stuff. Also, dude, he plays a lot of an automation game called Satisfactory. Some of you may know Satisfactory a little bit. He does do other games as well, though. We're gonna go say hey. And then, probably Thursday back with Factorio. Right now, it seems to be the plan. At some point, I've got another game to do that I got a key for, but I think I have a week or so yet still. But yeah, I'd probably do some work on this offline because the game is fun. You only use Visual Basic. I don't know enough to know what that